Welcome to Seattle, Washington. We are here in the Pacific Northwest for a pro race for the first time in a quarter century. That's right, it's been over 20 years since the pros raced here in the beautiful Pacific Northwest. The riders and the locals are in for a treat. We've got some great battles that are coming down to the wire in both the pro men's and the pro women's class. The Pacific Northwest is no stranger to BMX racing, with tons of legends coming out of this part of the country, such as four-time USA BMX champion Gary Ellis. I'm Connor Fields, your host on Flow Bikes, and we are in for a treat. We're back on the small hill, and there's a lot of riders looking for some late season scores. It's going to be some changes to the points this weekend. In the Vet Pro class, it's been a one-man show. Jeff Upshaw has been dominant all year. He'll be here continuing to block other riders from getting any points. On the women's side, big change-up in Louisville at the last stop when Molly Simpson went down. It's going to be a last-minute scramble for the rest of the girls to try to pick up the points when Molly's not here. Over on the men's side, we've got a couple of riders in attendance and a couple of the title contenders that are out for various reasons like injury and competing down in Argentina at the World Cup. But one thing's for certain, with 3 rounds left before the Grand Nationals in Tulsa, the racing is going to be exciting and every single round is going to matter. Make sure you're tuned in for all the action. Day number 1 starts now. We're here with Rachel, my dog. Rachel, you're coming from Phoenix. It's a little bit different weather up here in the Pacific Northwest. What do you think about this area?
It's super nice. It's like 112 on a good day in Phoenix right now, so I needed a jacket this morning. It's great.
And have you ever been to Seatac BMX before, or is this your first time?
First time, yeah. First time racing in Seattle. Super cool. The track's really nice. They soil-teched it seems like recently, so super fast, super smooth. Kind of small, but hey, I like small, so that's good.
Hey, it doesn't say how big or small the track was on the points or the paycheck, you know what I'm saying? So what is it going to take to have a successful weekend for you right here in Seattle?
Yeah, we have 7 riders, so 3 mains, total points. I think consistency will be the name of the game. We got a lot of people that are pretty equal in speed, I would say, so staying out of the carnage is going to probably suit everyone the best.
I think everyone would agree that staying out of the carnage is preferred. Good luck this weekend. Have fun.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks.
All right, we were just talking a second ago from Pittsburgh all the way here up in the Pacific Northwest. Have you ever been out to this part of the country before? What do you think?
This is my first time here, and I love it. The weather's great right now. The track is beautiful, so smooth, so good to ride, so enjoying it a lot so far.
And this track is a little bit different from where we just were in Louisville, right? We're on a big hill, supercross, more modern era. This is more traditional BMX racing. Being from Pittsburgh, you probably grew up at South Park BMX. It's probably a little more similar to that. How was practice? How you feeling?
Practice was really good. Loving the starting hill. I love the waterfall roller before the first jump. Track's really smooth. A couple little tight spots, but I think the turns will be good and track will be good.
You're down in Florida now at Acre Brand Farms. Tell us a little bit about Acre.
Acre is great. It's one of the best training facilities in Florida for sure, and probably the country. We're within about an hour and a half of 2 supercross tracks, so good big hill training. We have like 5 or 6 other tracks within an hour, so really good training spot. Gym on the back porch, watt bike in there, track in the backyard. Can't beat it.
If somebody wanted to learn more, how would they do that?
Hit us up, either me, Jeremy Rain, Will, Acre Brand on Instagram. We'll get back to you as quick as possible for sure.
Awesome. We heard it here. Check out Acre Brand Farms. Good luck this weekend. Yins, get out there and have fun.
Yeah, thank you.
We're here with Noah. Noah, you're from back east, Chicago, but now you go to school at Marion, Indianapolis. Totally different vibe out here in the Pacific Northwest. How are you enjoying your time out here so far?
I'm really liking it so far. I got into the city pretty early yesterday, so I was able to explore the city a little bit, see a bit more than just the track out here. But I'm really gelling with the weather and the track here, so I'm really looking forward to this weekend.
It's hard not to gel. It's like 75, 80 degrees. It's beautiful. What did you get to see in Seattle?
I got to see the Space Needle and there's a Lumen Field, the football stadium. So I got to see a little bit, coffee shop, but just took time to kind of soak it all in and implement myself into the space that we're in.
I think that's so important. I'd love to hear that you did that, because we travel all over the country for the USA BMX Pro Series, but so often we don't take a half an hour to go see something, right? You're like, oh, I was in the city. What'd you see? The Holiday Inn and the BMX track, right? So I love that you got to go do that. Let's switch gears. We're back to a traditional track. Last round we were in Louisville, big hill, pro section, fast speeds. This is old school. This is some USA BMX stuff. How are we feeling?
I feel good. I feel like I had some good pace and intensity in Louisville. Result-wise, on paper, it didn't look super good. But to me, I felt like I made great strides in my riding. I felt like I've carried the speed that I thought I had in Louisville into this weekend, so I'm really looking forward. The starts are clicking. I think I just need to take the track as it comes to me. It's really tight, really fast pace, so I need to ride a little bit more patient than I would on a track like Louisville and just try and capitalize where I can.
I love it. Keeping it simple. It's all about lips and landings. Hit the lips in the right place, the landings in the right place. Now, one thing I am noticing about your bike is your number plate. This is the most unique number plate that I have ever seen. Carbon fiber. It's a little more aerodynamic. Tell us about that.
So I was talking with my buddy Ronan Weber, the CEO of R9 Designs. We were having a chat one day about his carbon number plate, and I thought it'd be kind of cool to implement that Hayden Deegan style, the Star Racing Yamaha style number plate with the cutout. And so it just kind of went from there. And, he's a master of all things design. So he came up with this design, and he made one for himself. But, yeah, it's just, creation starts with you, as he likes to say. And so I feel like we both teamed up and created a pretty cool number plate that a lot of people are starting to enjoy this weekend, especially the little ones.
I love it. It's super unique. I think you're definitely on to something. I think that's going to be the trend. Let's see if Noah can follow the Star Racing Yamaha Hayden Deegan lead he's looking for. Maybe win, maybe talk a little smack. Good luck this weekend.
Thank you.
Bright stars through the perilous fight are the ramparts we've watched, were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that
Not your fault. Mike quit. I don't know.
All right. Closer. Thanks, Liberty. A little technical malfunction there. Push bikers, make your way on out. Push bikers, come on out. Last straightaway, guys. Third and fourth straightaway, you'll be warming up.
We just wrapped up an incredible rendition of the national anthem by 5-year-old Liberty, the parade lap for the local riders here at Seatac, and racing is about to begin. We have a double pointer going for the amateurs, but for the pros, it is full points, and the dash to the championship in Tulsa is on. Some crucial points on the line. Racing's getting started here momentarily. Make sure you're tuned in right here, live on Flow Bikes.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Oh yeah, welcome to the Flow broadcast going on, Northwest Gold Cup Final. You guys about ready? Oh, come on, Seatac. Jamie said you guys were going to get loud out here. Where you at, Seatac? Let's make some noise. All right, the little tykes, the running bikes are going to get ready to go right now. The Rebel Runners, the Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, whatever we like to call them, the 3-year-old getting ready to go. Kaya, Noah, Nash, Juniper, Desmond, Matthew, Margaret, getting ready to lock in right now. Got a couple of 2-year-olds going to go for that next round. Count them down. You better get ready to run, Ridge. They're going to get you. You lose an ankle quick, bro. Jamie Stinson going to give them all the knuckles right there. Boom. They're off and they're running. Oh, no. 2 riders down. Here we go. Getting a little wild right off the bat with that one. Look at Nash and Kaya. They're back up. They'll give it a little love. Let's see who's got things going on into the last turn as they come back around. Balance bike, but he's got the pedals on it. All right, man. We're going to go with them, bringing them back home. Cromer, Matthew on the top spot, the 798 bike. Yeah. Oh, he's standing up on the gas, going fast right now, bringing this back to us. Zotman on the 2 spot. Here comes the 488 bike. Juniper Novak looking for the 3. A little look back right there. Everybody's getting busy. Little tykes running bikes. Coming back through. Got the 2-year-olds getting ready to lock up on deck. We got one. That was it. All right. Got to be Bossett going to take this one down. Little tykes. Here comes little Kyle. She's coming back through. She went down early in the Moto. Got back up, though. Finished it up as we have run down the straightaway into the turn. Got the solo ride out there. Laura on the top spot. Should bring this one back through. 2 years young. Seatac local. She said, where are you guys out on the last straight? You're not making noise over there. You guys get way louder than that. She said, I'm 2 years young. Going to bring it back through. She's all smile. She said she saw Pole Magazine over there. She was like, oh, smile check. I got it. Like a little superstar right there. Margaret, Matthew, Desmond, Juniper, Nash, Noah. Ooh, got an early runner going on. Rebel run. You got to watch out, Jamie. They'll get you, man. That was the cowboy. Oh, yeah, I autographed his picture, man. He's got the boots on. He's a local legend around here. He's a loose cannon to what Jamie says. You got to watch out for him, man. The cowboy in that 2 spot. Novak getting it done out. Tacoma coming back through the cowboy. There he is. Desmond looking for the 2. Got the boots locked in. Jamie says he's a loose cannon. He's all race face coming back to the line. There goes Nash looking for the 3 spot. Coming back out as everybody's getting things locked in. Back at it, the 2-year-old. She said, wait, man, give me knuckles, Ridge. Come on. Don't be sandbagging on the knuckles. Bossett going to get things going again. She's going to ramp it up one more time. She's on the solo Friday run for the balance bikes in the 2-year-old class. Seattle, Washington, Seatac BMX. Getting things wrapped up. We got pros coming up. Some good stuff for all you folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. Good to have you with us in Seattle, Washington. Beautiful weekend starting out right on Friday night. Here we go at the last round coming up, the 3rd go-around for the balance bikes, and they're going to go with the trophies, all the good stuff. Margaret, Matthew, Desmond, Juniper, Nash, Kaya, Noah. Thumbs up of the cowboy, takes the inside lane. Lane choices have been made. Ridge is running for his life right now. Almost got clipped right there as we head back down to it. Who's going to get this one wrapped up in this 3rd go-around? The cowboy out front. Where are you guys at? Let's get some going on. Oh, we're bringing this one back around. That's Cromer. They're banging bars in the last turn right now. Here we go. It's all serious. The future of the sport, bringing it back through the 488 bike out front. Juniper, Novak bringing this one back for the last go-around for the 798 bike. Cromer looking for the 2 spot. Little stall out. Back in the game. Back down to it. Oh, everybody, the 812. Oh, look, side by side. Photo finishes going on with the little tykes, the running bikes. One more time for Laura Bosick gonna take it down. She's looking over there. She's like, you guys better make some noise on that last turn. All right, we'll bring this one back through, get it wrapped up and locked up one more time for Laura. Make some noise, bring her back home. Ooh. About time to get ready. Are you guys ready out there? I'm pretty sure it's a big day at Seatac BMX. What do you guys think? I said it's a big day at Seatac BMX. What do you guys think? The pros are in the house. Let's make some noise. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Vet Pros on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your 937 bike. Out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09. Big Jeff Upshaw. Out of lane number 7. Out of Folsom, California for Soletics and Swagger Eyes on your 337 bike. Damon Smith. Coming out of lane number 6 out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX on your 23 bike, Corey Reed. Rolling out of lane number 5 out of Whistler, British Columbia, Canada on your 275 bike, Alejandro Alacor Ramos. Coming out of lane number 4 on your 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida for Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. And coming out of lane number 3 out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes on your number 11 bike, Alan Hudson. We out, Seattle. Let's make some noise. The pros are on deck right now. Shh, shh, shh. Vet Pro action. Here we go downtown. Ooh, Hot Pants Hudson going to get the pop and lock on this one. Down into turn number 1. Shot coming in hot as we head on the first turn down the 2 straightaway. Everybody takes a big side right now and into turn number 2. It's all Upshaw, Hudson, 1, 2. Reed on that 3 spot. Alejandro coming down the 3 straightaway. He's trying to find a way into the top spots, but Big Jeff going to bring this one back through out of that last turn, last straightaway. Hudson on the 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Reed on the 3. Ooh, Alacor looking for that 4 spot as he came on through. What do you think, Seatac? We got the ladies. The future's on deck right now. Out of Port Orchard, Washington. Out of lane number 8 on your number 9 bike, Olivia Guile. Out of lane number 7, out of Gig Harbor, Washington, for Seatac BMX on your National Age number 6 bike, Kenzie Green. On your 89 bike, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Factory Answer. Good to see her getting back off the injury on your national number 11 bike, Presley Gould. And coming out of lane number 4, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Moto Phil on your national number 58 bike, Tiffany Broises, locked, loaded, ready to go. Futures ladies. ABA Futures women headed downtown right now. Got a pretty good shot going on Boker. Boker looking for that inside drive into that first turn. Royce says, uh-oh, here goes Gould. She's making a move out of the first turn down the second straightaway. ABA Futures ladies getting things locked into that second turn. Boker's on the charge for home. Coming in out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still got the Canadian out front, keeping it all international. Boker and Gould working it out for that 2-3 spot as they headed forward out of the last turn. Royce is on the front line, though, coming back at us. She'll get this one locked up for the first round ace. Back to the stripe. Go Gould for the 2. Boker for your 3. Woo! The ABA Futures men on deck, ready to rock and roll. 16 riders in the group today. Out of lane number 8, out of Snoqualmie, Washington, for the Bike Master on your 457 bike, Damien Camus. Out of lane number 7, out of British Columbia, Canada, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your national number 22 bike, Dalen Barrington Styles. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Orton, Washington, for the Bike Master on your Gold Cup number 3, Dylan Downing. Out of lane number 5, out of Cottage Grove, Oregon, for Blockstar 7 on your number 2 bike, Zane Piper. Coming out of lane number 4, out of San Jose, California, for Supercross BMX on your number 3 bike, Deegan Brown. Out of lane number 3, out of Rigby, Idaho, on your number 1 bike, Taryn Nichols. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Lincoln, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your national number 39 bike, Ryder Santos. In out of lane number 1, out of Franktown, Colorado, on your number 18 bike, Gian Nelson. All right, let's see what's going on, all the boys. Santos got a pretty good shot with this one, trying to take it downtown, but it's all Deegan Brown on this one. Supercross colors. Whoa, out of the first, hurt down the second straightaway. Gold Cup 3 looking for it. Downing. Where's that Bike Master? As they head in out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard, but it's all downtown. Deegan Brown running the show. ABA Futures men out of that last turn, last straightaway. Whoa, big pop off the table on the way back home. That Gold Cup 3 bike going to pick up that 2 spot as they come on back. That's Downing coming in for the 2. Santos and Styles on the 3-4 as they headed for home. Woo, heated up a little bit. Got some more ABA Futures men on deck, ready to go. Out of lane number 8, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Phil on your national age group number 7 bike, Riley Broyces. Out of lane number 7, out of Tacoma, Washington, for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your national number 15 bike, Sean Day. Out of lane number 6, out of Campbell River, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Moto Phil on your Canadian national age group number 3 bike, Dane Kurluck. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, for Fly Racing Canada on your 812 bike, Evan Kapanen. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Coquitlam, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Moto Phil on your national age group number 13 bike, Jack Searney. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Maple Valley, Washington, for Seatac BMX on your national age group 17 bike, Zane Stinson. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Hutton Boys Racing on your 27 bike, Matthew Cruson. In out of lane number 1, out of Spokane, Washington, for Atomic Air on your 62 bike, Ian Woodworth. Lock, loaded, ready for action. Second group, ABA Futures men. All right, let's see what we got going on. Where you at, Seatac? El Suave! Shiny Day Day going to take this one down into turn number 1. Get things kicked into high gear out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Captain looking for that 2 spot. Everybody driving hard right now. Tight group coming into that second turn, third straightaway. Nobody's touching. El Suave out front. Down the 3 straight we go. Kurluk trying to get in the game right now on the way back home. Day gets this one wrapped up for the ace. Down the last straightaway looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 812 bike. Coming back at me. Captain going to drive it on back through. Looks like Kurluk looking for the 3. Oh, let's ramp it up a little bit more. Seatac, the elite ladies on deck right now. Let's make some noise. Out of lane number 8, out of Guilford, Indiana, on your 79 bike for the Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. Out of lane number 7, out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent on your number 42 bike, Brianna Winter. Out of lane number 6, out of Surprise, Arizona for Supercross BMX on your 56 bike, Lexus Colby. Out of lane number 5, out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer on your number 21 bike, Lauren Reynolds. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Chase Flying, the BMX Racing Group Store.com on your 24 bike, JC Moore. Out of lane number 3, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX on your 335 bike, Rachel Mydock. It coming out of lane number 2, out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your 54 bike, Olivia Armstrong. All right, here we go. Ooh, big shot from Lexi Colby out of the gate right there. Oh, looks like Armstrong going to chase her right down into turn number 1. Whoa, there goes J.C. Moore. Where are you at, Washington? Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Trying to get things locked in right now. Armstrong on the top spot of the show. Lightning Lex trying to come in hot, but here comes Kane and Reynolds down the 3 straightaway. 3 wide. Everybody's making moves right now. Reynolds goes 4-3 in and out of the last turn, comes back at us, but it's Armstrong on this one. Wire to wire, back to the stripe. More on the 2. Reynolds on that 3 as they came on back at us. We'll give Ryan a little shout out. Mr. Winston Dude, I know you're tuned in watching. Oh, but we're not done yet. We got the big boys coming up, the elite men up next. What are you thinking, Seatac? How we doing? All right? Having a good time so far? Pros in the house? What do you guys think? Ready for a couple more rounds? Let's go. All right, here we go. Out of lane number 8. On your 333 bike, out of Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada, for Danger Boy, Zach Fryer. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Fort Worth, Texas, for Marshall Racing, on your number 23 bike, Gavin Freewalt. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, on your 85 bike, we like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab and Send It, on your 24 bike, Corbin Sherrod. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Daylight Bikes and Hero Bike Parts, on your 463 bike, Zach Van Kamen. Then out of lane number 3, out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru, for Jungle Exotics, on your 241 bike, Andre LaCroix. Gate is down. Let's see who's got the juice and the horsepower on this one. Oh, 24 bike downtown. Corbin Sherrod going to take this one out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Sherrod, Davis, Van Camp on the 1, 2, 3 as they head in that second turn. Everybody's trying to find things on the way out of that second turn. Third straightaway, a little single file drive, but Sherrod running the show right now. He takes everybody on the way back through last straightaway. Davis going to try to ramp things up on the last straightaway, looking for that top spot, but it's all Sherrod, Davis, Van Kamen, 1, 2, 3 as they come on back through. Got another one on deck, locked and loaded right now. More elite men. Here we go. Out of lane number 8 out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Acrebrand, OGO, ODI 20 Vision on your 567 bike, Michael Reck. Coming out of lane number 7 out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips on your 456 bike, Cameron Bramer. Coming out of lane number 6 out of Tucson, Arizona on your 94 bike, Kyle Jensen. Rolling out of lane number 5 out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com at Tioga on your 158 bike, Ryan Tugas. Out of lane number 2 out of Carlsbad, California by way of New Zealand for Speedco Bicycles on your number 6 bike, Rico Bierman. And out of lane number 1, out of Newport Richey, Florida, by way of Australia for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts, 110% nutrition. On your 18 bike, Josh McLean. Who's got the juice downtown? Lean Mean looking for McLean, looking for a big shot into turn number 1, but it's on the Kiwi out front. Rico Bierman on the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Oh, Toogie looking for that 2 spots. They drive this one in and out of that second turn. Oh, Tugas makes a move on his buddy. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Toogie takes over. Going into that last turn. Bierman on the 2 spot. Here comes McLean on the 3. Bramer on the 4. But Tugas makes a nice move. Swooped into that second turn. Third straightaway. Takes home an ace in the first round. Got the last rack on deck right now. 18 riders in the men's elite group today out of lane number 8. Out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for 316 Carbone and Fly on your 248 bike, Trenton Moore. Out of lane number 7, out of Waterman, Illinois for Factory Race Inc. and R9 Designs on your 67 bike, Noah Barton. Coming out of lane number 4 out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Acrebrand, and Snafu on your 27 bike, Jeremy Smith. Out of lane number 3 out of Henderson, Nevada for Impact BMX Racing on your 237 bike, Makiva Hobson. Out of lane number 2 out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Start.com, Fly, Vans, Tioga, and Lux BMX. On your number 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Bakersfield, California, for Factory Answer, on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. All right, let's see who's got the juice on this one. Larson got a pretty good shot on the inside. Kennedy going to try to drive this one down into turn number 1 more. Oh, lost more right there. Smith bumping elbows, running down the 2 straightaway. Larson on the top spot. Here comes Kennedy in and out of that second turn. Barton's on the move right now. He's trying to fire things off down the 3 straightaway. Hobbs and Smith still side by side. Moore's back up on the track, giving a little love on the way back through last straightaway. It's all Larson, Kennedy, 1-2, back to the line. Barton, Smith, Hobson going to finish it up. That's the way it's going to go down right there. A little replay probably for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. Let's see what we got here. I got the replay coming up. And just going into that turn, looked like Smith came in on the bottom side, just got a little bit loose with Moore, washed the tire out, and that was all she wrote. A little shot there going in. Yeah, they just got in there, made the move. The door was open just a little bit. Found his way in, and, you know, Trent Moore, he'll be right back in the game to come back at it. We get on with the amateur racing here just shortly.
What's up guys, my name is Sean Day, Tacoma local, and I'm here at Seatac BMX. Today I'm going to show you some of the tips and tricks for Seatac BMX this weekend at the Northwest USA BMX Gold Cup Finals. I'm going to show you guys where you should and should not do certain lines, where you should look out for in harder areas, but also show you the fast lines. So let's get to it. Okay, so we're here on the first jump at Seatac BMX. It's a step up, step down. Some call it a camel hump. I call it a step up, step down. It's a very short step up, but a long step down. The fast line over it is manual, pedal manual. You can go double pedal manual if you want, but the safer line and more consistent line is the manual to pedal manual. However, having a full rack of 8 in the men and women pro and vet pro, it can get a little bit dicey. So we'll see what the real fast line is come main time. All right, now we're here on the second straight, coming out of the big right-hand first turn. We have our pro side and our amateur side. Now our amateur side is a little bit of a short lip, but it's a steep one and more of a push through. Our pro side is the same kind of lip, but it's more of a longer jump. So our woman pro will be able to take either side. Plenty will take the men's side and the pro side, but I'm sure some will still take the amateur side. It'll be a deciding factor between who comes out of the first turn first and then into the second turn. Now, our men, of course, are going to take the pro side, but there's a triple that you can decide to jump or manual into the second turn. It's also going to be a deciding factor of who gets in the second turn first. It's going to be really interesting to see how it goes, and that's going to be a great show. Okay, so now we come to the most technical and tight area of Seatac BMX here at the Gold Cup Finals and Pro Race on Flow Sport. This is going to be a really big and deciding factor for those men and women pro and vet pro as well coming down the third straight. There's plenty of lines to do. Some are faster than others, but less consistent. Some are the basic lines, fast, but could be faster. Now, behind me we have this quad, step up, step down, kind of double. There's plenty of lines on that. Our step up, step down we're standing on now, plenty of lines here. And there's 2 lines that can be a very big deciding factor for those leading the races in the mains and semis and any other round. This double into our final turn here, our right hand third turn. People can either go jump or tap or just manual into the turn. You're gonna see a lot of people swinging wide as we have a really tight right hand turn. A lot of people are gonna go for the fast line, swing out to the left, make a super hard turn to the right, and it may cause some drama in the turn between some other riders going for the next possible position. We'll see how it goes. It's going to be a lot of action unfolding in all pro classes this weekend, and it's going to be a great watch. All right, guys, that was the Seatac BMX track preview here at Seatac BMX for the USA BMX Pro Series race on Flow Sports and the USA BMX Northwest Gold Cup Finals. My name is Sean Day, and you'll see me in the ABA Futures class this weekend. It's going to be a great weekend full of action-packed racing, plenty of fans, and a lot of spectating to be seen. It's going to be a great weekend. I hope to see you there.
Two riders moving on. The battle for that 2 spot. Oh, here we go. Side by side. Can she keep the inside drive going on in that last turn? Still got it ripped up out front. Dr. J on the top spot. And Hanky coming back down to it. Going to get this one rolling on. Blue Lightning coming back for the 2. That's the way to go. Moto 18, 19 Shimano. Christopherson, Antonovich, Harris in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. The KO Kid, Antonovich, Savage Racing colors. Coming out of the last turn, going to get this one ramped up. Christopherson on the 2, Little Monster Harris on the 3, and that's the way to go. Out of Moto 19. 20 Shimano, trying to make some moves in and out of the first turn, second straight away. Hernandez, Matt, Clawhold coming down the 2 straight. Killer K looking for the top spot. Atomic Ice Colors out of Lebanon, Oregon. Little peek over the shoulder right there. She cranks it up. In and out of turn number 2, Gold Cup champ. Hernandez picking it up on the 2 spot, down the 3 straightaway. Out of Idaho Falls, Idaho. Bring this one back home. Last turn, 21 to 30 Lady Cruisers on the way back home. Still got that 16 bike out front. Clawhold gets it done back to the ninth. The Gold Cup champ, Hernandez on the 2, Matt on the 3. Getting it going on, bringing this one back to Jersey. Ingles coming back home. Hartnett back down to the last straightaway. Ingles coming up on that top spot. Got it locked in with a 639 bike. Gracie on the 2 spot. Tiffany ramping it up in and out of the last turn. She's coming back through. She'll get it done on the 3, so we come on back to the line. 41 to 45 Lady Cruisers charging, nope, all pedaling all the way through that second turn. Stewart coming out of British Columbia. Roberts, Lua, Fulton, and Barry Marr ramping this one up into the last turn. Room for 3 to move on as they head for home down the last straightaway. Still your ace out front, the 1 bike, Stewart. Stewart running the show with the Gold Cup 3. Kate Cap, Barry picks it up on that 2 spot. Oh, battle for the 3 spot. Ramping things up on the way back home. El Toro coming back to the line. 492 bike. Jennifer finds her way into that 3 spot. As we head back out, it's out of Moto 22. Little dudes, there we go with the big wheels. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 40 coming back through Anderson, Hartnett, James. Down the 3 straightaway, trying to make some moves in that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Can he show him a wheel? Can he seal the deal on the way home? Lead rider still got it. Oh, airing it out on the 2 spot. 40 bike. Anderson brings this one back to the stripe with a 215. James on the 2. Hartnett on the 3. Out of Moto 23, 24. Shimoto in now the second. Oh, dropped one off in turn number 2. Bike Master. Oh, Cromer goes down. He's back up. He's not happy and lost one in the first turn. Everybody's back up. Got room for 2 moving on. Though coming back down the last straightaway. Dr. Trey Teej back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on through with the 4 bike. Hartnett on the 2, and that's the way to go out of Moto 24. All right, another one coming our way as they head into that second turn. Cooley, Curtis, Emery running the top spot in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway, 35 bike on the 2. Cheddar Bear, Curtis. Room for 2 to go. Bring this one down the 3rd straight. 25's the Moto on course. They head for it out of the last turn. Daylight Hero out front. Emery runs this one back to the line. Got to be Curtis for the 2 spot. That's the way it goes out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto. Down the second straightaway, Castle, Hanson, Nimsick, Sensel, Ross, Stevens, Pritchard, Geddes in and out. On the second turn, it's all up for grabs with these guys. Top 4 moving out. We'll see what goes on down for that 3rd straight. Last turn coming back home. Got it locked in on the front line. Looking for this one. The 22 bike going to get it going on Stevens. The 2, the 1, and the 32. Sensel, Stevens, Pritchard, and Geddes out of the last one. Dostar and Siemens coming down through that 3rd straightaway, looking for a top spot right now. Gold Cup champ, Wonton Tar. He's going to go Tar Nation all the way back to the last. Oh, hang on to him. Nice save, my brother. Woo-hoo-hoo. The Seatac Slammer. Doss, he almost went for the slammer out of that last turn, man. He saved it, and he brought it back home. That was a close one. Nice one, Jay. Mella Davis, Manchester, Root, Nahanke, Schroeder. Helmsetter coming down the 3 straight. Nice style going in that last turn. Looking for a top spot. Jack Attack looking for the 2 right now out of the last turn. Last straightaway coming back up on the front line. Going to be a 50 bike. How about Rude and Nahanke? 1 and 2 out of Moto 28. Look like Helmsetter trying to get that 3 spot. Nice. Oh, high-low move out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway psychotherapy. Jay Smooth got to be fishball running hot into that last turn. Oh, trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal. Broski Tar coming back to the line with Jay Smooth. Fishball will pick up that 2 as they come out of Moto 29. 30's your Moto down the second straightaway. Cervantes, Piney, Halls, Wheatson and out of the second turn. 782 bike. Nitro Dizzle. Halls coming down the 3rd straight. Trying to keep it locked up out front. Going to bring this one into the last turn. Got room for 2 to move on with a 2 bike right behind him. Cervantes coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Matt Beal Ekman dropped one off down the 2 straight. He's back up, though. Give him a little love. Crazy Legs. Beal running the top spot. Ekman hanging on the 2. Back up at it. Matt. Woo. Kyler, he's going to come back out of that second turn. He's going to ramp it up. Not even throw style. He had the GoPro. He's got the footage now as we come on back at us. Ekman get the 2. Kyler going to come out of the last turn. Looks like he's all right. Throw a little style on it. Keep it smooth down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 31, 32's your Moto. Grenier, Hansen, Wood in and out of the first turn. Second straight, nobody. Oh! Getting buck wild on a Friday night out here right now as we head out of the first turn, second straightaway. Oh, man, getting a little loose right there. Gold Cup champ of Wood. Wood got loose on that one. 21 bike. Hanson, he's like, oh, man, what happened out there? So, Grenier, he's back up for Ducky Designs. Give him a little love. Getting a little loose and wild in the 31 to 35 cruiser class. Wood went for a big jump out of that first turn. Just about landed on Jordan Grenier. Get a little tire buzz on the back. They both went down, but they're back up. We'll give these guys some love. Get our down rider checked out over there. Woody, y'all good? All right. Yeah, give him some love. He got a little loose. It happens. He's not used to flying like that. He's all, it's all right. It's nothing you won't feel worse on Tuesday or something, you know what I mean? Right on, bro. It's all part of the gig, right? All right, here we go. Jackson, Cohen, Azus, and Rivera out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Uh-oh. Here we go. Take the big side. Cycle therapy, getting things done, locked in, and going into that second turn. Cohen on the top spot, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway, 15 bike. Rivera working this one out. Everybody's on the charge for home. Take both these guys in that lane choice, getting it locked in as they come back down to it. Coming back out at 63 in the 15 bike. How about Cohen? Rivera. Top spots out of Moto 33, 46 to 50. Cruisers in and out of the second turn. Little RBR Cummins on the front line, coming down the third straightaway, keeping things locked up with McCord on that 2 spot, Asquin on the 3 as they head forward out of the last turn. Last straightaway, back to the line. Cummins going to get it done out front. A little RBR coming my way, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 2 bike. McCord to get that locked in. We'll Asquin on the 3. Out of Moto 34, 35, 56 to 60. Cruisers in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 16, 1 bike. Rojas, Sanders, Simmons, and Bailey charging hard down the third straightaway. The comeback kid, Rojas, in and out of the last straightaway. He'll run this one on the top spot. Sanders on that 2. Back to the line. That's the way to lock up. Out of Moto 35, 36 is your moto. Some legends of the Northwest out there. Bushnell, Roth, Mundell in and out of that second. Ooh, bringing some heat to him coming in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Roth, he's on the charge for home down the third straightaway. Bushnell trying to keep that door locked up tight. Mundell in and out of the last straightaway, coming back at it. Bionic Man out front, though. Bushnell running the top spot. Roth, he's trying to ramp it up. He got a little backside going on him. Oh, and he stretches him out. Roth, Bushnell. And Mundell going to go 1, 2, and 3. 5 and under novice, little tykes, little bikes. Hammond, Rapp, Sid, Dent, Moreland, Howard, McLean, England. Little guys on track, looking for top 4, moving on to that main event as they head out of the second straightaway into turn number 2. Little guys on course, 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-old out on the track right now as we head out of that second turn. Got to be Aaron Sisson on the top spot. 690 in the 199 bike, running down through that third straightaway. McLean and Dent ramping it up out of that second turn, third straightaway. Oh, Madeline Moreland. Oh, losing the pedals right there. Going to get right back in it, though. Oh, make some noise. Down the line they go. Got room for 4 to bring it back home. Sis and Dent getting it done on the 1-2. McLean coming back around. Looking for that last spot. Here we go. Going to dice it up a little bit more on the way back through the last straightaway. Josiah going to run on back to us. Going to get this one locked in. England will pick up the 4. Back at us. Out of Moto 37. Owens, 10. Williams, Carlock. Looking for a pair moving on to that main event. Going to lock it in and out of the second turn. Going to go Kimmy Tan coming down that third straightaway. Got some company coming, though, down the line. Owens, 10. Williams, Carlock working this one out in and out of that last turn. Here we go. On the way back through, still your last straightaway. Kimmy Tan on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 187. How about Cool Running's going to go Odin. Owens will bring it back for the 2. 39 is your moto. Carlock, McLaren, Rapp in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the top spot. Liberty, Girl on Fire, McLaren sang the national anthem for us coming down through that 3 straightaway. She's got it locked in as we come on back at us. The Girl on Fire, McLaren locking this one up on the way back through. 710 bike on the 2 spot. Carlock gets the 2, Rapp on the 3. Cabling coming down the third straightaway. Mar McLean. Everybody's charging hard. 9-year-old novice riders looking for those low point. Trying to get it locked in with the 368. Reef coming back to the stripe. Reef going to get it done right there. Going to go Mar for the 2 and the 47 bike. McLean will get the 3. They head back at it on a Moto 40, 41 Shimoto. Beardsley, Cutherton, Menges looking for Carosino down through that third straightaway. Got room for 2, 41 Moto. 10-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. Still got this one locked up out front on the way back home. 33 bike. Cuthbertson coming back to the line. Going to get it done right there. 9 bike will hold on for the 2. Through Moto 41, 42 Shimoto down through the third straightaway. Ingersoll, Bell, Cole, Cardenas charging hard, looking for a top spot. 2 more riders moving on with this one. 42's the Moto out of the last turn, last straightaway 70 bike. The Ripper, Bell on the top spot. Northwest Gold Cup pre-race Friday night. Seatac BMX. Track is racing fast right now as we head in on the second turn. Third straightaway, Harris Hennings. Chirinos coming down the third straightaway. 14-year-old novice riders out of the last turn. Big ramp up right there. Going to throw a nice little manual on it. Going to go Caden on the top spot of Boise, Idaho. Bring this one back down the line. And go with the 90 bike of Harris. Harris will pick up the 2. Hennings on the 3. Out of Moto 40, 44, Shimoto lost one along the way. We'll get that down. Rider checked out. Lamont, Jones, Clinton, and Payne working this one out in the third straightaway. Got 16-year-old novice out there. 2 riders that main event. 44 is the Moto on the way home. Last straight. Back to the line. 10 bike going to go Payne. Payne on the top spot. 208 Rift Colors back to the stripe. We're going to go. Gold Cup 2. How about Jones? Jones will pick up that 2, and we'll get our down rider checked out. Clinton over there on that second straightaway.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Presented out of the first turn in the big Seatac turn out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway, 26-35 Navis. Their wives tried to tell them not to sign up. They didn't listen. They're out here anyways. We're getting it done on a Friday night as we head back through in and out of that second turn of the 566. Chance Nichols running the show down that third straightaway. Oh, here we go. Going to get dicey going down the 3 straightaway, trying to find a way for that 3 spot on the way back home. Last straight coming back through. Burkhart picks up the 2 spot. 3 spot up for grabs. Gold Cup 2. Castle, he's trying to run it back to the line with the 85 bike. Muller, he'll get the 3 as they come on through. Moto 45, 46. Older, sketchier. Didn't listen. Oh, lost one right there. Oh, my man, he's back up. Give him some love for the O-Show. Coming on down to it. 46 is the Moto. 41, 45 Navis. Back at us again. He's back up. Give him some love. 522 bike on the top spot. Carlock back to the line. We're going to go with the 183. Hodkins going to get the 2. It's getting heated up on Friday night in Seattle, Washington, man. 46-50 Navis. Let's ramp it up again. Hall, Asquin. Steensland coming down. Gibbs, Christopherson, and Weaver in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Room for 3. 503 bike sitting, 506 bike on that 3 spot. Asquin coming out of the last straightaway. Got the 356 out front, running the top spot with the 251. Woo! Coming back on. Weaver, Gibbs getting it done. Back to the line with the 506. Asquin rounded it out. Top 3. 51-55 Navis. Definitely old enough to know better, but they didn't listen. Cervantes coming back through. Manson, Roden, Guptill, Jensen, and now the second turn. Bike Master out front. Jim Roden coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to keep it locked in as they go down the line. Guptill trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming. Jensen tries to show him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal on the way back home. Last straightaway, 706. Going to go Roden on the top spot. Back to the line with a 141. Guptill going to pick up the 2, and that's the way it goes right there. Second go round of pros on deck. Where you at, Seatac? Let's make some noise. Upshaw, Smith, Reed, Ramos, Smith, Hudson, lock, loaded, ready to go. Round 2. Hudson, one of the fastest gate snaps in the game downtown. He'll beat him into turn number 1. But Upshaw's got the fast lap time in this group right now in the first go round as they head down that second straightaway. Hudson hanging tight on that top spot as we head now to turn. Oh! Put it on the drift a little bit on the croupy. Big Jeff popped the clutch a little too early, trying to put the move on Hudson. Hudson looking for the ace right now on the way back down the last straightaway. Hudson, Upshaw, back to the line. Whoa! What do we got there, Cody, as we came on through? Upshaw getting it right at the stripe, nipping it again. Keeping the game tight right there in the Vet Pro class. Woo! Some good stuff. Guile, Green, Boker, Gould, Broyces on deck. ABA Futures, women. Boker taking this one down into turn number 1. Bryce is in and out of the second turn, down the second. She's got the fast lap time, but Boker, she's taking this one for a hot lap. Factory answer in and out of that second turn. Down her S squared, in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway, factory answer. Going to be Gould on that 3 spot. Just coming off the injury. Good to see her back in the game as they head out of the last turn. Last straightaway, Boker taking charge and command on this one. And round number 2, they'll go tied up as they come on back to the stripe right there. Gould will picks up the 3. As we get another one locked and loaded with the ABA Futures mid on deck right now. Stenson, Stiles, Nichols, Woodward, Downing, Santos, Sierney, and El Suave. Sean Day with the fastest lap time with these guys right now. All right, let's see what's going down. El Suave downtown. He's going to get things ramped up into turn number 1. The Rockstar Rip Tangent boys looking for the 2-3 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Day, Style, Santos working this one out as they head into turn number 2. Santos trying to hang tight on that 2 spot down through that third straightaway. Stanson's on the move right now. He wants to try to pick up a spot on the way back home, but nobody's touching El Suave on the way back down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Santos for that 2 spot. Styles for the 3. Stinson for the 4. Back to the line. More ABA Futures men on deck. Olivia Guile, they need you over at the big trailer. Kerluck, Brown, Royce's Kapanen, Piper, Crucian, Nielsen, you locked up, loaded. Big wheelie on the outside, but downtown, Dinga Brown are going to try to head onto this one, in and out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. National League number 7 bike. Royce is picking this one up on the 2 as they head into that second turn. 3 straightaway. Brown is checking out right now as they head down the third straight. They go trying to keep this one going on. Locked in. Kerluck slipping into the game into the last turn. Everybody's on the way back to him. Capping and trying to find a way back to the stripe. It's Brown. Nag 7, Nag 3 coming back through. How about Royce's? Look. Ladies on deck, the elite women locked in for round number 2. Armstrong, Mydock, Moore, Reynolds, Colby, Winter, Kane. Another big snap out of Armstrong, but Reynolds has got a pretty good drive on the inside. Let's see if she can beat her to the punch. Oh, Sweet Pea fires one off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Moore's going to have to take the big side. Oh, here we go. Colby coming in hot, but it's Armstrong. Live for that second go-around. Trying to lock in the ace, but Reynolds riding smart into that last turn. Let's see if she can do a little shopping on her on the way back home. Armstrong, Reynolds back to the line. Armstrong, Reynolds 1-2. Moore for the 3. Colby for the 4. Ooh, man, oh, man. Some good stuff right there with the ladies. Here we go. The big boys on deck. Larson, Davis, LaCroix, Freewalt, McLean, and Fryer. Big snaps out of Davis out on the outside, but looks like Larson's got a pretty good pop on drive on this one. Into turn number 1, down the 2 straight. Who's got the juice coming in that second turn? Victory Squared boys on the 1-2 right now. Coming in out of the second turn. Larson, Davis, top spots going down the 3 straightaway. McLean trying to hang tight on this one. Fryer keeping the door locked up tight, but McLean got to try to give him the old high-low back to the line as Larson, Davis, 1-2. 3-3 back to the stripe will go Fryer. For Danger Boy, McLean will pick up a spot on the way back around. Another one on deck with more. Kennedy, Hobson, Sherrod, Smith, and Bramer. Big drag race down the front straightaway. Bramer's got a pretty good shot inside. Kennedy going to get in the game out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Here comes Trenton Moore trying to make up for that first go-round. Needs some low points to stay in the game as we want to head third straightaway. Smith still ramping it up. Here comes Corbin Sharaba. Nobody's touching Kennedy on this one. In and out of that last turn, last straightaway, back to the stripe. Kennedy, Bramer, 1-2. Nice recovery from Moore, getting that 3 spot locked in that second go-around. Staying alive. Here we go. Another one on deck. Bierman, Reck, Jensen, Barton, Van Kamen locked in when Tugas had the fastest lap in the first go-around with these guys. Let's see what he's got for round 2. Nice big snap out of Toogie again, taking it downtown. We'll give him a little Canada out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Bierman on the 2 spot. The Kiwi sitting tight on the 2. Jensen, get up. Lost Wreck going in that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Going down the 3 straightaway. It's all Toogie out front, though. He's got this one locked with Bierman on the 2 spot. Oh, that 3 spot up for grabs right now. Big Z Van Kamen. Oh, he gets a little extra backside. Comes up for a 3. Back to the line. We'll get our boy Wreck checked out in that second turn right now. Maybe got a replay going on for the folks at home. He just got a little loose going into that second turn. There it is. Just came up a little bit short on the inside. Lost the front wheel, and that's the way it went down for Michael right there. Get him back up. Get him back up. Yeah, where you guys at? Come on, make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Michael Reck, Pennsylvania boy, coming out of Florida these days. Down there at the Acre Brand Farm. To hang out with these guys earlier this year, man, I'll tell you what. These guys putting in a lot of work down there at Acre Brand. Michael's one of the residents down there. Make sure you give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Super nice guys. Got another one on deck, ready to go. $500 intermediates. Here we go. Got to go Moto 49. You getting in the game, Jamie? I thought you were announcing this weekend. What's the deal? No? Oh, that's right. Bushnell, he's the guy, right? How about Bird? If he wants to get in the game, man, Bushnell, you want to get in? You just tell me, man. Tanaka's Cohen, Boogler, Disick, and Ward coming down through the Birdman Bird. Everybody's trying to fire things off out of the last turn. Let's see what we got. Coming back through, last turn, last straightaway. Back to the line. 93 bike on the top spot. Tiger. Smith coming back through, looking for the 65 bike on the 2 as he come back around. Disick going to ramp it up, looking for that 3rd spot. How about the 703 back to the line? Booger coming back through. France Burgess, McLean, Hukin, and Moreland coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Room for 2, straight to a main event. 50 is the Moto, 6-year-old intermediate. It's going to be a full boat of these guys going on at the end of the dike. Coming back at us, going to go the Kraken back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the 70 bike. 270 bike will come back through. He forgot one number. He went so fast it blew off. Maitland, Manson, Auger, Novak, France. A little side-by-side going on with this one. Looking for those top spots right now. Let's see what goes on in that second turn. Whoa, taking over the program. Novak out front. Yeah, Toro coming down the 3rd straightaway. Bike Master looking for the 2 spot. Going to be Brick House, France. Coming into the last straightaway. Still got that top spot ramped up right now. Novak out of Tacoma. Coming back to us with the 76 bike. Brick House, France. France coming back. That's Wally's favorite song, man. Brick House. House. Zhang, and he's coming. Denver and Anderson, more Little Tykes. 7-year-old intermediate bikes in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. 14 in the 61. Run of the show. How about Zhang locked in that top spot? The Lost Dog. Anderson working on that 2 spot as he heads down that 3 straightaway. Downriders back up over there. Make some noise for him on the way back through. Still your 14 bike out front. Zhang coming back to the line with a 61. The Lost Dog. Anderson will pick up the 2. 53 Zamoto now. Turner, Gillespie, Cavallini. Biancafori looking for a top spot. Room for 2 moving on. 7-year-old intermediates down the second straightaway. Nico, Nitro on the front line run. He's got this one locked in out of the second turn. He's all race face coming down the 3rd straightaway. Jedediah Turner working on that 2 spot. Smith Rock track team as they head for the home. Last straight action coming back home. Let's see who locks in for the top 2. Back at us. Nico out front. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 66 bike on the 2. A Turner. 54 is a Moto in and out of the second turn. Falk's coming back at us. Falk coming in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Top 4 rolling out. Everybody's charging hard right back at us. Whitaker on the top spot. He's coming back through last straightaway. Take it upstairs, looking for that 2 spot. Going to go Matlin. Matlin 750 and the 695. Dan will get the 3. Berger will get that 4. Back out is 54. 55 is Moto now the second turn, third straightaway. 88 in the Gold Cup, too. Bianco Fiore coming down the third straightaway. Wood, Castle, Hansen, Menges, and Wilhelm ramping things up, looking for a pair, moving on as they head for home. Oh, airing it out a little bit. Take it upstairs. 9-year-old intermediates down the line with the Gold Cup 2. Wood and Luca get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 55, 56 is your Moto. Harris, Varney, Dickinson, Burkhart, Donkey coming down the 2 straightaway. Getting a little jammed up right there. Diablos in and out. We're going to go. Trying to keep things locked up on the top spot. Running down the third straightaway. The Dust Devil. Bringing it back home. Looking for that 2 spot up for grabs in the last turn. 3 wide on the way back out. Here we go. Got the action coming back through. Last straightaway. 3-1 going on back out as Burkhart takes over the top spot. Back to the stripe with the 51 bike. Donkey will get the 2. Ooh, the action's hot at Seatac on a Friday night. Here we go down the 2 straightaway. Waller, Anderson, Hawken, Muse, and Clinton driving in that second turn. Little tire buzzing going on. Still made the move. Drives it back through. 63 says, not so fast, bro. Going down the third straightaway. They're still side by side working up those top spots. Hawkins trying to get things rolling out of the last turn. They're still dicing it up for the 2. Back to the line. 86. Hawkins. Hawkins back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 867. Pulls it back. Ollie Waller coming back to the line and get it done out of Moto 57. 57-2, Holden, Weir, Robinson, Anderson. Coming down the second straightaway. Here we go. Slicing it up for that 2 spot. Who's got it rolling on back in and out of the second turn. 5 bike out front of Robinson. Robinson coming down the third straightaway at the 32 bike. Robinson, Weir, 1 and 2 down the 3 straight. Trying to keep things going in that last turn. 2 riders moving on to that main event. 57-2 is the Moto on track as they head for home. 5. And your 32 bike going to get it done right there. Weird Robinson, 1-2. 11-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Proverson, Andersini, Booger, Wood, O'Brien, Hathaway. Woo! There we go. 3-2 move into that second turn. High-low. Uh-oh. Right back at it down the third straightaway. Let's see what goes on the way back home. Last straight action. Coming back down to it. Still Profit on the top spot. The Gold Cup champ made the move. Axton Wood. Wood put a nice move in that second turn and brought it back to the line, straight to the main event. Disick, Vernoy, Pope, Wood, Whitmar shooting out the first turn down the second straightaway. Little single file drive going on right now. See who's coming up for the top 2 spots on the way back through. And now that second turn of the 202. Pope coming down the line with the 51 bike on the 2 spot. Disick working this one out on the way back through. Last straight. Jackson going to bring it back for a 2 on the way home. Last straight back to the line. Pope on the top spot with their 54 bike, or 51. Out of Moto 59, 60 is your Moto 12-year-old intermediates. Looking for the 2 spot. Divine, Cothers, Alfred, Brayton, and James in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 68 bike. The Crusher. Cothers coming down the third straightaway. Little CV BMX colors out of the last turn. Got it ramped up and locked up on that top spot. Looking for the 2. 80 bike will come back for that 2. Grab yourself a Sharpie and darken that 80 up just a little bit, Owen. Oh, man, if you need one, come down and see me. I'll get you hooked up. Dickinson, Mason, Weaver, Jensen. Down the 3 straight, bringing him into that last turn. 61's the Moto on track. Lead rider checking out right now. Nice run coming on with the 80 bike. Owen Dickinson coming back to the line with the 354. Mason will pick up the 2. Whoa, good action going on downtown in that first turn, man. All kinds of good stuff. Top 4 moving on. Campbell, Fulton, Duke, and Manchester, Gilman. Hopkins in and out of that second turn with the 021 bike on the top spot. The Prodigy, Gilman. Out of Moses Lake coming down the 3 straightaway. Bike Master looking for that 2 spot. Shows him a wheel into the last turn. Can't quite seal the deal. Settles for the 2 spot. Back to the line on that 53 bike. He'll get the 2. How about the 80 and the 54? Rounding out your top 4. Alexander, Robinson, Mont, Williams. Coming in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway, 26. J-Dub Williams on the top spot. Wyoming boy in the house making it happen right now as they come back down to it. Last turn, last straight action with a 10 bike in tow. Williams, Robinson, a little side by side. Let's see who gets it. Boo! Look like Robinson might have got him at the stripe. We'll see what happens. Sampson, Anderson, Steenson coming down through that third straightaway, 15-year-old intermediates. Roll this one back through out of the last turn. Still got the top spot locked up. Going to go Anderson. Anderson's going to bring this one back to the line. How about Sampson? Sampson will pick up a 2. Out of Moto 64, the captain's Moto. Nick Long, a little shout out. He might be tuned in. Mansfield, Uhl, and Stevens, 60-year-old intermediates down the 2 straightaway. 65's the Moto. 44 bike got a pretty good shot out front. Uhl coming down that third straightaway. Mansfield, Slim Shady, looking for a way into the last turn. Let's see if he can put it on. Bringing it back through. Still got Truman on the top spot. Back to the line. Mansfield for the 2. Bubble Wrap. Stevens for that 3. Out of Moto 65, 66 your Moto. 36 to 40 intermediates. Finch, Rapp, Hayes. Goulden coming in. Oh, dropped one off in that second turn. Get him checked out right away. Got the 878 bike on the top spot. Goulden coming down that third straightaway, getting our down rider checked out. He's getting back up. He'll shake it off. 36 to 40 intermediates. Back at it. Still down the last straight we go. Goulden on the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. 571. Hayes for Days will pick up the 2. Rapp is back up. He'll walk it off a little bit and come back through. 41 to 45 intermediates in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. 680 bike out front of Stewart, Jackson, Teague, Larson, Williams, and Crane coming down the 3 straight. Jackson hanging tight on that 3 spot as we head for home down the last straightaway. Got it rolling on back to us. So it's 62 bike. Williams and Jackson will get a 3. $51 to $55 intermediates. Wow, nice moves out of the last turn. Payne, Bogart, Robinson picking and coming back to the line. 28 and the 145 bike. How about Payne and Roscoe going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 68. You know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club. Montgomery, Grenier, Luo, and Roberts coming down the straightaway right now. Gold Cup champ. Montgomery in and out of turnover. She is all race face coming down that 3 straightaway. She is not playing around. Montgomery on the top spot, running the show into that last turn. Grenier, Luo, and Roberts ramping this one up on the way back home, but it's all your Gold Cup champion out front with a 5 bike. Oh, the Energizer picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 69. Whoa! Made the move right there, coming in hot. Bristol, the pistol, fires it off in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. The cherry bomb coming right back out of Reuter, Hayner, Guevara, Mendez. All cramping this one up back to the line, but it's all Bristol, the pistol out front. Almy back to the stripe with a 6 bike. Woo! Reuter for the 2. Not playing around 2 bike. Slingshot, Guevara, she's back up. Make some noise for the little ladies. The Girls Club, man, we're not playing around. We know how tough they are. How about Flannery, McKee, Plata, Montgomery, Jursic, and Tassie. Here we go out of the first turn, down the second straight. We got to be 10-10. McKee on the top spot. World champ coming in and out of that second turn. Oh, cranking it all the way around the turn right there on the 3 bike. Plata coming down the 3 straightaway. She is locking this one up. Looking for that 2. Got to be Momo Montgomery on that 3 as they head for home. Last turn action. These ladies ramping it up. 10-year-old girls coming back to the line. Good racing right there with the ladies. They come back through. Moto 71, 72. Cavallini, Chris. Azis, Nahanke, and Flannery in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Christensen on the top spot, down the 3 straight, factory full tilt, radio colors. Rolling back to the line, Psychotherapy looking for the 2. Azis coming back home out of that last turn on the 2 spot. Looking for a Gold Cup 2 on Nahanke. Dr. J back for the 3. Out of Moto 72, 73. Shimoto into the second turn. Third straightaway, got the top spot. And McLean, Montgomery, Fudane coming back through. Richardson, Duncan, Hansen. Working in the last turn. Dene coming back out. Looking for the 2. McLean on the top spot. Canadians keep it all international. Going down the last straightaway. Top 3 moving out as we come back through. How about Duncan? Goods BMX will pick up that 3. Out of Moto 73, 74. Shimoto 15, 16. Ladies got room for 2. Moving on. How about the Mean Machine Green on the top spot? Seatax. Got to be a Todovich on that 2. The KO Kid looking for a way in and out of the last turn. Got room for 2. Moving on. Alex coming back down the last straightaway. We take the 1 in the next 6. Agrina Todovich getting it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 74. Little Bossy coming in and out of that second turn. Trying to make a move right now. Down the 3 straightaway. Guile Sherman. Grootsy coming back out as a Reitz. Reese going around the outside, trying to put it together for RBR. L-bike coming in low right there. Sherman coming back at us, but Reese comes back to the stripe with a little authority right there. Olivia for the 2 spot. We'll get it done out of Moto 75. 76 Moto, 21 to 30 ladies in and out of the second turn with a 5 bike. Christofferson on the front line run coming down the third straightaway. 14 bike on the 2. Clawhold, Matt, Hernandez, and Dakota working it out as they head for home. Last straightaway, top 2 moving on. 76 Moto, 21 to 30 ladies coming back to the line. 14 bike will pick up the 2. Clawhold, Christofferson, top. That was the last of the girls club coming our way. Out of Moto 76, 77, 5 and under experts on track. Barry, Whitney, Graham working it out in and out of that second turn, coming back through. It's going to be the little Z Graham. Graham on the top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Whitney working it out with Barry, the little baby squatch. Get this one rolling on out of the last turn. Last straightaway, C-Nag 1. Monster Bike Supply getting it rolling on back down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go right there. Looking for the 2 spot. Baby squatch, get the 2. Whitney, Barry for your 3. Hartnett, Lewis, Sitzel coming in out of the second turn, down the third straight. Who's got the charge out front? Saber racing on the top spot. Going to be Hartnett in and out of the last turn. Coming back through on the 28 bike. Jordan running the show as we head down the last straightaway. Uh-oh. It's up for grabs on the 2 spot. Little side by side as they head down to me. Back at me. Going to go with the 13 bike looking for the 2. Lewis looks for that 3 spot. Out of Moto 78, 79 bracket. Howard Chin sliding down through that third straightaway. More total points racing going on in the top spot. Got this one rolling on back through. C-Nag 1. Thunder Chin coming back to the line. Get it going with the 49 bike. The hungry hint man, Howard. And little Lee Brackett. Brackett will pick it up. Whoa, nice move right there. In and out of that second turn. 5 bike putting it down. Dr. Trey Teague. F3 LDC coming back at us. War Dog Christensen. Arenas Hartnett, Ferris, and Hammond out of the last turn. Everybody's on the move for home now. 5 bike though. Dr. Trey back to the line. He'll get it locked and loaded with the Weaver, Tanakas, Tingley, Cromer, Lewis, and Gardner heading out of that second turn. Going to be the young lion. Tanakas on the top spot with the e-bike working the 2. Cromer coming down the third straightaway. He's got company coming with him. Lewis trying to get a wheel in the game. Lewis made a move on him. In and out of the last straightaway. Still Tanakas on the top spot. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Tanakas Lewis, 1 and 2 out of Moto 81. McCord, Barry, Cooley, Weiss, Emery, Gray driving in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got to be Emery on the top spot with a 6 bike in tow. Emery, Gray, 1 and 2. Down that 3 straight they go. 82 is the Moto. 9-year-old experts on track. Our room for a pair moving on as they head for the last straightaway. Still Emery on the top spot. The Gold Cup champion bringing this one back to the line. We're going to go with the 6 bike. But Gray will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 82, 83 from Moto Peterson. Booger, McLaren, Curtis, and Tanimura coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Cheddar Bear, Curtis. Curtis looking for that top spot. Trying to wrap this one up and bring it back home. National Age Group number 11 bike. Still Curtis. Curtis coming back to the line with the 124. On the 2. Beck, Roth, Delano, Miller, Manson, Mata, Lewis, and Warman coming down through that 3 straightaway. Bombshell Factory looking for that top spot right now. Got to be River, Mata, in and out of the last turn. Gold Cup 3 or Gold Cup 2. Gold Cup champ. Lewis will take the 2 back to the line. Beck looking for that 3 spot with the 27 bike. Delano, we're going to get it in top 4. Out of Moto 84, 85 Shimoto, Castle, Stewart, Downey, Sensel, McLean locking this one in. Got room for 2 to a main event. 85 is the Moto on the way back through. Last straightaway, 4 bike on the top spot. Foreman, Sensel, Driven Cycling Academy back to the line. We'll go with the 8 bike. How about Sea Bomber? Stewart to pick up the 2. Moves are being made. I'll tell you what, second turn got all kinds of good action going on. Pritchard Geddes, Downey, Food Dunay coming back through with McKee out of the last turn. Got to be McKee picking it up on the 2 spot. Last straightaway, 10 bike on the top spot though. Food Dunay coming back to the line. We're going to go with Track to McKee. We'll pick up your 2. Moto 86, 87 Moto driving in now that second turn, third straightaway. 2 spot up for grab. Beardsley, Rodasta, Doss, Sherman, Tar, and Hackett trying to get things locked in out of that last turn. Hackett on the top spot. Nard Dog coming back to the line. 2 spot could be up for grabs. Who's going to get this one? Back to me. 9 bike. How about Wonton and Nard Dog going to get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 87. Tanimura, Gray Donkey, Height, Jackson, Hollingsworth in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Jackson on the move right now. Smooth running down the third straight. Bringing him into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Tanimura. Jackson, Tanimura get it done 1 and 2. Back to the line out of Moto 88. Taking the big side right now, paying it off for him. Coming into that second turn, little peek over the shoulder right there, and out of turn number 2. Locking it up on the 19 bike. Laser Turbo, Rude coming down that third straight. got it locked up, got no sponsor. He's looking for somebody. Let's see what goes on out of that last turn. Jack attacking a hanky for that 2 back to the line. He'll get it locked up with the 36. We're going to go Helmsetter, going to get that 3rd. Yeah, second round coming up quick. 90s and Moto now. Second round will be coming up real quick. Tar, Aces, Fishbaugh, Kershaw, Buckholz, and Otto back to the line. We're going to go Fishbaugh and the 6 bike, Tar. Get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 90. 91's your Moto. On track as they head forward. Back at me in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Beeman, Downey, Hernandez, Guevara, Rubik. Hernandez working this one out of the last turn. Still got Driven Cycling Academy out front. Beeman running the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 4 bike. Road Rage Guevara will pick up the 2. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Don't be late. Renfro, Halls, Zervadius, Klein, DeSommer coming down the 3rd straight. Trying to get it locked up out front. Let's see what goes on with this one. Renfro 911 trying to make it happen on the way back at us. 16 bike running the show back to the line. We're going to go with the Gold Cup 3. Halls. Yeah, don't forget, guys, starts at Moto number 11 with the pros on their own time schedule. So second round starts at Moto 11. Don't be late, don't be late. Oh, tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Griffin, they're battling this one out down the 3rd straight. Como looking for a top spot, in and out of the last turn. He's going to get this one locked up on the way back home. Como back to the line. We're going to go with the 23 Johnson. We'll pick up the 2 out of Moto 93. Second round coming up quick. Miller, Mink. Whoa! Almost a little, not quite an ejecto-cito. He got ran off the hard. It was right there. It was on the move. Eminem Mink on the top spot as they come back through. Connor Fields loving the action out here at Seatac right now as we're coming down through the 3rd straightaway. Last straight action back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 41 bike. Downriders back up, downriders back up. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. Starts at Moto 11, so don't miss your second round. Second round starting at Moto 11. We're going to start staging it up here right about now. Yeah, give him some love. Give him some love.
What time is next round?
1720X downtown. Aces, Brad Beer. Yorkus working it. Rap and Matt L. First turn down the second straightaway. Superman, Brad Beer on the top spot, running the show. He's going to get this one locked in, loaded in. Out of that second turn, a little peek over the shoulder, taking it easy. Aces looking for that 2 spot as they come down through that 3rd straight. And lock this one up. 95's the Moto on the way back around. Out of the last turn, 1720X on track. Keep this one wrapped up, back to the line. Bradbeer, Aces, 1-2. Bill, Bellinger, Darnell, and Jackson downtown. Nice little run, tight group coming out of the first turn. Taking the high road. Does it pay off right now? Crazy legs. Let me show you the fast line around Seatac right there. The high road's where it's at. Beal running the show. Revolution BMX out of the last turn. Keeps it on point right now. Everybody chasing him down, looking for that 2 spot. 11 bike. Bellinger going to get the 2. Back to the line. Beal makes a nice move down the 2 straightaway. It pays off to take the high road. Don't be afraid to take it, guys. Adams, Wood, Ekman, Fetting coming back through. Tamburo working it out second round. Is starting to lock and load right now. Starting to stage up as they come back down the last straightaway. 59 bike out front. Adams picks it up on the way back through and gets it done. Merrick 5, Sanders, 51 to 55s. Coming down that second straightaway. Got to be Scooter out front. Merrick running the show. Sanders on that 2 spot. Scuba Steve in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Merrick's got it locked and loaded going down the line. He's going to bring this one in that last turn for the Revolution Posse. Second round staging up quick as they come on back down to it. Going to go Sanders. Factory Daylight back to the line. Going to go Scuba Steve. 5 going to pick up that last spot. And that's the way it goes. Out of 98 into the first round. Back at it, round number 2, 7-8 mixed open. 2 riders on the track looking for those lane choices right now. Owens and Gibson working it out as they head back in and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, Deer Park Mafia getting it done on that top spot as they come down through that third straightaway. Got this one ramped up in and out of that last turn. Some Lincoln Park locals getting it done as we bring this one back through. Owens looking for the 2 spot. Cool Run is out of Grant's Pass. It wrapped up out of that last turn, last straightaway. Second round is going down, so don't be late to get on up there. They're staging it up. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts this weekend. Get on up there. Get on up to Seatac. They've got some Seatac merch up there. They got all kinds of good stuff. Northwest BMX in the house. Get on up there. The boys will keep you all styled and dialed. They got some good sales going on. They got some old stuff they're blowing out, some clearance stuff. They got the new 2026 Fly gear in the house. So make sure you guys get on over there, check it out. Northwest BMX.
Cam is new to the Winners Club in USA BMX Men's Pro, but I want to go back to the beginning. What is your earliest memory of watching pro racing?
Oh, my earliest I have that I can, a good core memory, I guess, from when I was young was, I think it was a Chula Vista Olympic trial. It was probably about 2016, maybe? No way. But yeah, it was back then when they did the Olympic time trials and like races.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
So long ago. I'm really getting old now. So that was your first memory of taking it back, and did that inspire you? Did that make you want to do that one day?
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, growing up I had a few local pros, and I just always wanted to be, looking up to really everybody, I just always wanted to hang in with the big dogs and just push myself to the best I can.
As you got into the pro class, what was maybe something that was a little harder than you expected?
I think the consistency. I think in amateur, there's certain times where you can be like out front and then you can just chill. And pro, it's full gas, 100% all the time.
There's no easy motos in pro.
No easy motos.
And when you got to pro, and you maybe right off the bat were not getting the results that you wanted, what did you have to change to kind of unlock the next level?
I think I changed a lot, really. I think it was mindset, lifestyle, training, just trying to get myself to, get up there, right? Like felt like one huge stepping stone and one big building block, just day by day, just really working at it. The thing was I just didn't want to give up.
Something that's always an adjustment when you get to the pro class. Anybody who gets to pro is winning in expert. They might not be winning every time, but they're winning a lot. And then you get to pro and you realize that a lot of people racing pro, they never win a race.
Yeah.
Or maybe they win 1 or 2, and it takes years to get there. What goes through your mind, and how do you keep that belief that one day you can win when weekend after weekend you're not?
What goes through my mind, I just try to stay hungry for it. Even with the win that I got now, I just try to kind of put it behind me and just keep moving forward. I don't think you could ever have enough, and I just think you could always keep bettering yourself every day more and more.
And let's talk about that win. First one, you always remember your first win, right? It's a very special day. But the race was crazy. Now, I'm a big believer that if you're on the gate, you have a chance. And it doesn't say on the result, the points, or the paycheck what happened in the race. You won the race. What went through your mind when you crossed the finish line?
I don't know if I'm allowed to swear. Am I allowed to swear?
Maybe not. Maybe
I'll say holy. I was like, holy shoot, right?
Holy shoot.
It felt like I hit the lottery. I tried so hard. Every race I'm trying, and it's just so good to not only get my first podium, but also get my very first win. And I felt like I was just so close at every other national, just right there on the podium, and I just always miss it by 1 or by 2, or just something stupid would happen. But just to finally hit, 2 birds, 1 stone, just felt amazing. So.
When on the track did you realize that you were winning?
Actually, halfway through third straight, I was like, whoa, oh my God, I'm right here. I was like, I just right there, finished it out.
Was it the longest lap straight ever?
It felt so long. Well, because there was a crash and there was some brake pulling and just trying to maintain the speed too, and it was rough, but I'm happy I finished it.
Now that you've got the taste of victory, now that you've won, you've popped the champagne, you've held the big check, does it make you hungry for more?
Always. always. Like I said before, I just try to put it like, happy I won it. Really happy, really blessed, but I try to put it behind me and just keep going at it. Keep hunting down.
Now that you did win, and you're part of the club, does it almost give you a little bit more respect for the guys like Joris who win 60 times, or Gary Ellis who's won 77, or some of these guys who can do it consistently for years and years?
Yeah, there's a lot of respect there for sure. I mean, it's obviously the pro class is no joke, and for them to win, you know, over and over and over again consistently like that is just, I'm thinking about it, it's quite literally insane.
We're here at Seatac BMX, Gold Cup Finals Northwest, another pro race. What's it going to take to get in the top step of the box this weekend?
Same stuff as last time, just keep pushing hard.
There's a saying I always liked, and I think you'll understand it now. It's winning is boring. And what that means is, you know, the act of winning itself is fun. You cross the finish line, that part's fun. But getting to winning is boring. It's a lot of doing the same thing over and over and over again to get there. So, winning is boring. Good luck being boring this weekend. Maybe you'll get another win.
Thank you.
Little Tykes. Oh, airing it out, man. Take it upstairs. Lost dog all the way back there. Oh, no, that's Hartnett. He gets the ace on this one. Looking for the 215 bike. How about James? And Anderson to get a 3. Points all over the board for those guys. Gardner, Tingy working it out. Coming down the third straightaway with Cromer. Bike Master, Wild Will in and out of the last straightaway. He's going to go. Cromer getting the top spot. Locked in. Coming back to the line. Looking for that 11 bike. Flash Gardner for the 2. Silas going to get that 3 spot. A-bike coming in hot in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway trying to put it down on him down the line. The red Richard Barry trying to keep the door locked up tight. But the macho man Cooley coming back at him. Trying to get things locked into that last straight. Back to the stripe we're going to go. How about the 3 bike? Bring it back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. Top Gun, Weiss. Castle, Hansen, Nimick working it out with Roth down that 3 straight. Bringing him into that last turn. 11-year-old Cruisers. Who's got the ace wrapped up on this one? Coming back down. Blaze and Mason Castle back to the line. Apollo Racing Colors with a 25 bike. G-Mac Hansen. Roth on that 3 spot in the B bike. And Nemsic will round out your top spots. They come back through. 12-year-old Cruisers on track down through that 3 straightaway. Getting a little loose. A little sideways going on. Coming out of the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ. Wonton Tar and Seatac Slammer. Das will pick up the 2. We come on back through Eli on that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 28, 29 is your Moto. Or 28 is the Moto. Davis, Manchester. We'll get right. Schroeder in and out of the second turn. C-Bike on the top spot. Davis coming in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Davis still getting it wrapped up on the top spot. He's got this one locked and loaded, going for that lane choice. Coming back to the line with the 87 bike. Manchester pick up the 2. And the 9 bike. Schroeder rounded out. Got a 2 bike coming in out of the second turn, third straightaway. Road Rage Guevara working this one out with J-Dub Williams. A little style going to that last turn, taking it upstairs one more time. Road Rage Guevara. And keep it on the low side of things, smooth down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. J-Dub Williams. I'll throw us a little style, nice little tap manual on that one as he comes on back home. Gold Cup 3, got all kinds of style going on down through that third straightaway. The Rose Show. Weiss getting it done. Well, Weiss, take it upstairs. Throw me some style, brother. Coming on back at us. Ryan the Lion coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go with these guys out of Moto 30. 16-year-old Cruisers. Beal running that fast line again on the top spot. He'll come back out. It's in and out of that second turn. Looking for that 2 spot. How about the 25 bike of Ekman? Matt not making the program on the second go-around as we head out of the last turn. 17-20 Cruisers, 31 is the Moto. Big style going on for Crazy Legs all the way back home. That's the way it goes down with 25 bike. Ekman will pick up the 2. Out of 31, 32 is your Moto. Heading in that second turn. Down the third straightaway, Grenier, Hansen, Wood. Down through the third straight. Keeping these guys going on. Bring into that last turn on the way back through. Bits all Hansen on the top spot. 7 bike, that's going to go Grenier on this one. Back to the line. Hansen for the 2. Jackson, Aces in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. Aces getting it done on the front line run. Coming back at us. Cycle Therapy Colors. Maniac BMX coming back at us. Gillette, Wyoming. Back at us. Jackson on that 2 spot. But back to the line. We're going to go Aces on the top spot. Jackson on the 2. And that's the way it goes down. Out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto. Cummins looking smooth, going in that second turn. Bringing this one back at us. RBR on the front line run, coming down the 3 straightaway, 2 bike. Going to go McCord. McCord picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straight, going to go with Asquin on the 3. Single file drive with these guys. Cummins to take it back home, wire to wire, and that's the way it goes. Smooth all the way back to the line. As we head back through 5660 Cruisers on course, in and out of the second turn. Simmons and Bailey in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway, 24 bike. Dr. D looking for a top spot. Simmons coming down to it. Fubar Elite coming back to the line. Cool stop. Bailey rolling on back out us down the last straightaway. They'll keep it on lock just like that. 1 and 2 back to the line. 5660 Cruisers. 66 and over Cruisers. The old Tykes. The big bikes coming back in and out of that second turn. Roth, Mundell, Bushnell working this one up down the 3rd straightaway. Roth on the top spot. Bushnell picking it up on that 2 as they head down that 3 straight. We'll bring them into that last turn, and that's the way it's going to lock up right there for these guys. 66 and over Cruisers on the way back home. Moto 36. Looks like it's time to get into the 3rd go-around for the Futures men up on deck. You guys about ready for another go-around? ABA Futures men? Anyone? Are the speakers working out there? Are they even on? Can you hear me? I said ABA Futures, men on deck. You guys make some noise? Yeah. All right. Woodward, Santos, Sierney, Piper, Christian, Stenson, Kurla, Kapanen rolling on deck right now. Round number 3. ABA Futures men, here we go. All right, let's see who's got the horsepower on this one. Downtown, ready to go. Santos got a pretty good shot. Headed into turn number 1. Going to fire it off out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Santos keeping things locked in right now. Going into that 2nd turn. Sierney trying to come in hot. Looking for a way through. In and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to get it going on. Kapanen in the mix right now with Stenson. Stenson trying to bring this one out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Santos still running the show. Back to the line. We'll go Santos to get it done. Sierney for the 2. As they come on back home. Downing, Royces, Brown, Barrington, Stiles, Como, Nichols, Day, and Nielsen on deck. Got to be El Suave. Sean Day taking this one down into turn number 1. Downtown, Deegan Brown got to try to get a wheel in the game. Uh-oh. Pulls right up alongside him down the 2nd straightaway. Day still getting it done out front. Heading out to turn number 2. Going to go Day. Brown 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Gold Cup 3. Downing trying to hang tight on that 3 spot as they hit in that last turn. Everybody's trying to charge it up all the way back around, but it's all Day. Back to the line in that 3rd go around. He'll take 3 for 3 for the ABA Futures men. So he comes on back down to it. Elite men locking on deck right now. Got Fryer, Moore, Van Kamen, Kennedy, Bierman, Barton. Who's got the charge? Big line downtown, outside runs. Yells, hey! Isaac Kennedy out of the 1st turn. Big Z, Van Kamen picks it up on that 2 spot. Behrman's on the move right now, headed into turn number 2. Barton putting a move on more, and now that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's looking for low points. It's all Kennedy on this one. Out of the last turn, a little win with Chase coming our way. Daylight Hero on that 2 spot. Got to be Big Z, Van Kamen, Behrman on the 3. Barton on the 4 as they head for home. Good racing going right there. Sharon, Davis, Tugas, Jensen, Bramer, Hobson on deck. All right, who's got the lock on this one? Downtown Canada. Toogie fires one off out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Tugas, Bramer going to go 1-2. Speedo. Davis on that 3. Sherrod trying to get a wheel in the game right now into the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Little single file drive all the way back home, but it's all Tugas. Bramer on the 1-2. Back at me down the line. Last straight back to the stripe. Both Davis on that 3 spot. And Sherrod picks up the 4. And another rack is locked up on deck, ready to go. McLean, Reck, Freewall, Larson, LaCroix, and Smith. Another big pop out of Larson. Downtown we go. McLean trying to get that inside drive going on in turn number one. Jay Smooth get hung out on the outside for a second. Larson's got it locked in down the 2 straightaway. Factory answer on this one, in and out of turn number 2. McLean, Daylight cycles on that 2 spot down the 3rd straight. Hyper getting things going on, bringing them in. Freewall on the 4 on the way back home. Last turn action. Everybody fires it off on the way back through. It's all Larson, wire to wire. Larson, McLean, Smith, 1, 2, 3. We back down to it. 37's a Moto, 5 and under novice. Little tiny Grommies on the track right now. 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 3-year-olds out there. Everybody's looking for those lane choices right now down the 2nd straightaway. 51, the Hot Rod Howard. Madeline, Hot Rod working it up out front. Bring this one back through. Look at the race face she's got going on right there. And now that 2nd turn. Pole BMX ready to get the hot shots. Madeline Moreland on that 2 spot. Oh, wrapping this one up. Dexter Hammond, 3 years young right there, Wally. Little guy coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Got it rolling home with the 533 bike. A wrap getting this one going on down through that 3rd straight. Last straight action back to the line with the 51 bike, the Hot Rod Howard. Howard back to the line. Got it locked up right there with the 2288 bike on that 2 spot. Madeline Moreland, 4 years young, coming on back at us with the 3-year-old, picking up that 3 spot. Seatac local, Dexter Hammond. Back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto now. Williams, Carlock in and out of the 2nd turn. Down low we go, trying to show wheel, trying to seal the deal on the way back through. Carlock and Williams coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Oh, trying to make a move, looking for the inside line into that last turn. Let's see what happens. Back at it now with the 711 bike out front. Granite, Carlock on the top spot. Going back to the line. There we go. Ooh, airing it out a little bit on the 122. Huck Williams. I saw that. As we come on back through Moto 38, 39 your Moto. Carlock McLaren, wrap coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up. Girl on fire. McLaren running the show. Liberty sang the national anthem for us today. Fast on the mic, fast on the bike coming back through. She's got it locked in. Coming back for that 2nd round ace. Back at us with the 710 bike. Carlock on the 2. Wrap on the 3. Out of Moto 39, 40 is your Moto in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Reef, Cabin coming down the 3rd straightaway with Marr and McLean working it out. Hall and Harley trying to crank things up on the way back home. Last turn action back at us. Still got the top spot locked in with Reef. Cabin coming down the line. Seatac local brings it back home on the home turf with the 169 bike of Marr. Marr picking up for the 2. McLean for the 3. Mingus, Carosino coming in on the 2nd turn down the 3rd straight. Working this one out. Pickles trying to get things locked and loaded. In and out of the last turn we go. Looking for a top spot on the 122 bike. Marco coming back home. All the way back down to it. That's the way it comes back through with the 12 bike. Pickles. Mingus coming back. Out of Moto 41, 42 is your Moto. 12-year-old novice riders in and out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Coming back at us out of the last turn, last straightaway. Ingersoll Cardenas working on those top spots right there as they come back down to it. The water boy, Isaiah Cardenas, looking for a front line run. Back to the stripe. Big smile on his face right there. Taking the transfer coming on through. Donut, Ingersoll, Atomic Ice, back home. Yeah, 14-year-old novice riders coming down the 3rd straightaway. 43 is your Moto. Harris, Hannings working it out. Chirinos working up on the top spot. Caden airing it out a little bit, coming down the last straightaway. That's what's up right there as we come back home out of Boise, Idaho. Looking for it. Little Monster Harris. Harris picks it up with a 2. Short stack for the 3. Coming in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lamont, Katie on the top spot out of Prince George, British Columbia, Canada. Keeping this one all international. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. All back through and get it done right there as we head on back down to us. Still be your 16 bike. Lamont back to the line. That's the way it goes. 16-year-old novice. 2 riders. 26 of 35 novice riders. Now 3 riders on track as they head for it. Cooper is working it out. Ramblin' Rob and Purple Haze in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot. Keep things locked and loaded. Going down the line. F5. Purple Haze coming back down that 3 straightaway. Haze hanging on the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go looking for that top spot in the 566 bike. And Nichols coming back to the line. I'm going to be a Gold Cup, too. Castle. Owens to get the top spot. Back to the line. We're going to go. Burns for the 2. Siemens for the 3. Out of Moto 46. 47's a Moto. Oh, getting a little jammed up in that second turn. 30 bike gets on the gas. He makes the pass right there as they head in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Let's see what's going on with this one as they head back down to it. And still get these guys rolling on in and out of that last turn. Everybody's heading for home. 3 riders on track. Still got the 030 bike coming back down too. It's going to bring this one back to the stripe. We're going to go 276. 120. (51 of 55 novice riders out of the last turn. Here we go with the 213 bike. Jensen Larry on the top spot out of Bend, Oregon, coming back through. Jensen makes it happen with the 538 bike, picks up the 2. Servatius coming back to the line with the 393. Manson rounding out that third spot right there. Out of Moto 48, 49 Shimono. Bird, Tanaka's, Cohen working it out with Ward, headed in and out of that second turn. 5 and under intermediates on track with the 77 bike out front. Cam Ward, 4-year-old intermediate coming down the 3 straightaway. Already checked up enough wins to move on in the class right there as we head on back at us out of that last turn. Ward picking this one up on that top spot, looking for the ace in the second go-around. 4-year-old intermediate on track as they head for home with a 206 bike. Birdman coming back through his Bird, 141 and the 429. Well, coming to get 3. Tanaka will get a 4. 6-year-old intermediates, room for 2, moving on to that main event. Last turn action coming back through, looking for that top spot, 76 bike. The Mustang, Moreland coming back to the line, 76 and your 32. Hukin, Moreland getting it done, top spots. Out of Moto 50, 51 your Moto, heading to the second turn. Maitland, Manson, Auger in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. 78 by Grayson on the top spot. Coming out of Star, Idaho, driving down the 3 straightaway. Looking for Manson and Maitland, trying to work this one out of the last turn. 2 spots are open. Let's see what happens on the way back through the last straightaway. Back to the line, we're going to go the 078 bike. Auger on the top spot. We're going to go with your 176 bike on the 2. Out of Moto 51, 52 Shimono, 52, 53 combined top 4. Here we go down that third straightaway. Bam Cavallini trying to find a way into that 4th spot as they heading out of that last turn. Still got it locked up out front, looking for a front line. How about the 99 by Gillespie? Back to the stripe with the 75. How about Cohen picking up the 134 by Hennings? Looking for that 4th spot. Gold Cup 3 going to make it happen right there. Bam Cavallini coming at the stripe, making it happen. The 7-year-old intermediates, 8-year-old intermediates downtown, looking for those 4 lane choices right now. See what's going on out of the second round as they come out of the first turn, second straightaway. Roberts, Gibson, Burns working it out with Gibbs. All trying to charge hard down that second straightaway, looking for that top spot. Going to be the Bullet, Burns driving the Bullet in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Burns getting it done. Burns, Roberts, 1 and 2 down the 3 straight. Up for grabs on the 3 spot. Gibbs trying to make it happen on the way back around with Gibson. They're still duking it out. Show them a wheel down low. Can we seal the deal on the way back through? The Bullet, Burns on the top spot. The 663, Roberts on the 2, back to the line, 181. Gibson comes in for a 3. Gibbs for the 4. Another charge going in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 131 bike on the top spot. Wilhelm, Castle, Hansen, Mingus trying to find a way into that main event. 9-year-old intermediates. 55 is the Moto out of the last turn. 131 bike on the top spot. Van the man, Wilhelm. Factory mom and dad back to the line. We're going to go with the 26. The Terminator will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 55. 56 your Moto win out second turn. Harris, Barney, Dickinson. In and out of turn number 2. The 109 bike on the top spot and 378. How about Dickinson, Varney, Harris rolling this one back in and out of that last turn, last straightaway. 2 more riders going to that main event. Top 2 on the way back through. Got this one locked in. Got to be Dickinson on the top spot, back to the line. In the 378 bike, Varney will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 56, 57, 57-2 combined Moto in top 4. 96 bike on the top spot, looking for this one. 63 picks it up on the 2 with a 115 bike on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Anderson rocking and locking right now. Got to be Muse on the 2. Back to the stripe, looking for that 3 spot, the 115 bike. Bubby Bones, Clinton hitting the 3. Back to the line with the 4. Going to go with the 132 bike, a Holden, rounding out your top spots. Charging hard in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 2 riders moving on. Andersini. Jolly Joe looking for a Brian Hathaway. In and out we go. Last straight action, making it happen. Take it upstairs on the 28 bike. The Rattler back to us. Going to go with the 699 bike. Booger coming back home, and that's the way it's going to go down. Andersini. Out of Moto 58, 59, Shimoto. Downtown we go. Vernoy, Wood, Whitmarsh. Coming out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Riker Wood on the top spot. Out of Spokane. Bombshell colors. Keeping things locked up on point. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 367 bike on the 2. With the fast kitty, Vernoy working this one out on the way back home. Last straightaway action coming back home out of Moto 59. 11-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going to move on. How about Wood? Wood and Vernoy going to go 1 and 2. And that's the way to go. 12-year-old intermediates taking 4 this time. Combined Moto 60, 61. Side-by-side action going on in that second turn. Got to be Weaver. Weaver in the 83 bike trying to work this one out. Divine Weaver on the 1-2. In and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Alfred on the trying to get things going into that last turn on the way back home. Divine working it out with James, Weaver, and Jensen. Back to the stripe. 97-1. 97 Gold Cup champ. The 83 and the 48 bike. With Divine, James, Weaver, and Jensen will be your transfers. 13-year-old intermediates in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Larson, Winters, Fulton, Hukin trying to crank things up along the way. In and out we go. Last turn action. Back to the line with the 57 bike on the top spot. Winters. Send it Racing Colors coming back through. The double nickel pick it up on the 2 of Fulton. Looks like we lost one down there in that first turn. Back up, though. Make some noise. The downrider's getting back up. Looks like the 34, Hukin coming out for the 3. It was T-Bone Larson down there. Going to put the helmet back up on and finish it up. So we'll give Larson some love on the way back through. Larson going to ramp it up a little bit. Bring him home, Larson. Come on, bring him home. Where you guys at? Give him a little love. So I'm going to finish up nice and solid, man. Might throw some style on the table out of the last turn. Bring him back through. Last straightaway. Give him some love on the way back at it. Rob. On the way. That's the way it's going to go. Moto 62, 63. 14-year-old intermediates. Take it down. Alexander Mott in and out of the second turn with a 126 bike on the top spot. Crispy. Alexander getting a little crispy right now down the 3 straightaway. Working it out. Got to be Mont. Mont picking it up on that 2 spot. 14-year-old intermediates on the way home. Last straight action coming back at us. Alexander still looking for the front line. Coming back home. That's the way it's going to go down. Right there. Going to go Mont for the 2. Out of Moto 63, 64 Moto. Sampson, Anderson, Steensland working it out. In and out of that second turn. Only got 2 riders out there. The 9 and the 181. Sampson and Anderson working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Squirrely not getting in the game. 64 is the Moto. 15-year-old intermediates out of the last turn, last straight. Back at us. That's the way it's going to go right there. Sampson will take the top spot, get the ace this time. Anderson for the 2. They'll go tied up. Remain a bit. Total points racing. Mansfield, Ewell, Stevens in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 44 bike. Truman on the top spot. Charging hard now. Looking smooth down the 3 straightaway. Nice little manual into that last turn. Got that 2 spot locked in. Slim Shady, Mansfield. Beck Brothers Racing coming back to the line and pick up the 2. Bubble wrap Stevens for the 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 65. 66 your Moto now. Finch, Wrap. Working this one out. Little lane choice, trying to make it happen. A little sneak peek. Shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. Finch and Wrap working it out. Down the 3rd straightaway. 66 is the Moto on the way through. Last turn action coming back to the stripe. 98 bike going to go. Tyler Rapp will wrap that one up. We'll go Finch on the 2 out of Moto 66. 67 your Moto Crane. Larson. Teej in and out of the 2nd turn. Who's got the top spot? Got to be Chaos Crane. Crane in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Got it rolling on. Teej looking for that 2 spot with Larson on the 3. They'll head for it down the 3 straight into that last turn. 41 to 45 intermediates on track back to the line. Still Carl Crane on the top spot. And we're going 171 bike. Teej on the 2. How about Larson for your 3? Out of Moto 67, 68 your Moto Borgart. Pitkin coming in all the 2nd turn. The 879. Rick got it locked and loaded down that 3 straightaway. The boogeyman, Bogart, picking it up on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back home in and out of the last straightaway. 68's the Moto back to the line. A little style out front. Rick, I like it coming back to the line. Get it done. The old G coming back through. He'll go back at us. And get right back into the girls' club. Round 2 as we come in and out of that 2nd turn. Luo and Roberts in and out of turn number 2 down on the 1st straightaway. Charlotte on the top spot. She's got this one wrapped up coming down that 3 straightaway. Roberts on the 2. In and out we go. In and out of that last turn. 69's the Moto. 7-year-old ladies on track as they head for home. Luo on front line run coming back to the line. She's got the focus back to the stripe. That's the way it goes right there. We come back, Hayner, Guevara, Mendez in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. 19 bike on the top spot. The hit woman, Hayner coming down the 3rd straightaway. Guevara working it out with Mendez in and out of the last straight action. Coming back home with these ladies. It'll be a battle royale for that main event as they come through. 19 on the top spot. Keeping it moving on. The hit woman, Hayner, back to the line. We're going to go with the 2. Slingshot Guevara, Big Money Mendez coming back to us. 12 bike on the top spot. Jersic coming down that 3rd straightaway. The Pirate Tassie on the 2. And she comes back down the 3 straightaway. Flannery on that 3 spot. Back at us. That's all Haley, though, out front. Revolution Colors coming back to the line. She get this one back at us. The Pirate Tassie on the 2. And Flannery on the 3. Another hard charge in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old lady on track. Cavallini, Cooley working it out. Flannery side by side as they head down that 3 straight into that last turn. They'll single it up a little bit on the way back through. 4 bike on the 2 spot. Light and Cavallini trying to crank things up down the last straightaway, but it's all super Cooley coming back through. She'll get it done. Cavallini on the 2. Flannery on the 3. Hanson, Richardson, Montgomery in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straight. Way out front right now as we come back out of that last turn. Got that top spot locked in all the way back down to it. Looking for that lane choice of Montgomery on the way home. That's the way it's going to go on the 3 bike. Smith Rock team coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with Rock and Anderson. Anderson picks it up for the 2. The 28. Hanson will get the 3. What's up, buddy? $15, $16 ladies coming back to the stripe. Alex coming back on that top spot. Hey, you guys out there in those parking lots, you guys were asked to don't dump your garbage out of your car out there. If you guys need a garbage bag, they'll get you guys hooked up, all that kind of stuff. And, man, make sure you don't trash the parking lot out there. They had to rent it for the weekend, so we want to make sure we can get another big event here. So make sure you help these guys help you out to get another one coming back. Dakota on the top spot. Ponk Colors out of the last turn. She'll come back at us down the last straightaway. 21 to 30 ladies. Back to the line with a 10 bike. Hernandez will pick up the 2. Matt for the 3. Out of Moto 76, 77, Moto 5 and under experts. In and out of that 2nd turn. C-Nag 1 out front. Little Z. Graham coming down the 3rd straightaway. Whitney, Baby Squatch looking for that 2 spot. Barry on the 3 as they head for home down the line. Bringing them into that last turn. 500 experts. 77 Moto through that 2nd round. That's the way it's going to come back. Little Z. Graham. Zevin back to the stripe. Gets it done right there at the 56 bike. Baby Squatch. Whitney for the 2. Barry for your 3. More total points. Little peek over the shoulder from the lead ride. Hartnett coming out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straight. Sabre Racing Colors with Lewitt and Sensel coming down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. They're duking it out for that 2 spot. We'll try to get them tied up for that main. Airing it out front, though. Hartnett takes it upstairs. Sabre Colors coming back to the line. Looking for the 2. Going to be the 19 bike of Lewis. Lewis will get the 2 this time. All right, Sensel for the 3. They'll go tied up for your main event. Total points racing. Brackett, Howard, Chin down the 3 straightaway. Thunder, Chin out front. Jasper trying to make this one happen on the way back through. Last straightaway, still your C-Nag 1. Chin on the top spot. Back to the line. I'm going to go with the 49 bike of Howard. Brackett will pick up the 3. Well, nice move right there. In and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Trying to make it happen. War Dog, he's on the charge for home. Coming down the 3 straight. Oh, the Baja Kid, Ferris. Ferris trying to get back at War Dog. Oh, here we go. Battle Royale with these guys down the last straightaway. 17 bike out front. Harting it back to the line. Woo! Right there. Look, Nag 14. Tight one right there at the stripe with those guys, man. Good racing going on. Weaver, Tingley, Cromer. Working it out on Gardner out of the last turn. Bike Master Colors looking for that top spot. Oh, Will Cromer. He'll bring this one back to the line looking for the 10 bike. Gardner for the 2. Out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto down the 2nd straight. 9X looking for a top spot. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 14 bike out front. The Macho Man Cooley down the 3rd straightaway. Treasure Valley BMX out of Eagle, Idaho. Trying to hang tight on this one. Got company coming with McCord. McCord trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Let's see what he's got down the last straightaway. Got some company coming back to the line. 8 bike. A little extra juice on that one. The Red Rooster back to the stripe and gets it done. Out of Moto 82. 83 from Moto Peterson. McLaren, Tanamura. Back at us now down the last straightaway. Got the top spot locked up with Big Guns. Peterson back to the line. We're going to go with the 10 bike. Tanny Miro pick up the 2. It was the Gold Cup 1 that got that one at the line. So all the way back there in Moto 80, it was the Baja Kid Ferris getting that 2nd transfer spot. Back at me now out of the last turn. 4 riders getting the lane choices locked in right now. Coming back to the stripe. Going to go Warman on the top spot. How about the 23, 63? Miller going to go. Roth for the 3 spot and the 22 bike. Manson rounded out. Top 4 as they come back through Moto 84, 85 is Moto. Castle, Downey working it out. McLean into that last turn. Room for 2 to move on. Who's got the top spot? Who's got the horsepower locked up right now? Going to be Landon McLean. Monster Bike Supply, the Canadian, coming back to the stripe with the Gold Cup champ. Blazing Mason. Castle coming back home. Through Moto 85, 86, your Moto winning on the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Pritchard Geddes working it out with Downey. Trying to put something together in that last turn. Dive Bomber coming in hot. Shows him a wheel. Seals the deal. Did open the door for the next guy to come through. 4 bike. Going to go the gun show. Pritchard in the 21. Pritchard Downey 1-2. Nice racing going on. Good moves being made in the turns right there. Had another one driving in out of that 2nd turn. Back at us. High, low, low, low. Trying to make it happen. Rodasta trying to hang tight on this one. Seatac Slammer. Doss trying to put the slammer on him into that last turn. Finds the line. Tries to bring it back through. Sherman on the top spot. Back to the stripe. We go Sherman and the 11 bike. Rodasta going to get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 87, 88 your Moto. Gray, Donkey, Height, and Hollingsworth coming down the 2 straight. Up for grabs right now. Dive bombing in and out of that 2nd turn. District number 1 right now. Hollingsworth coming down the 3rd straightaway out of Fairbanks, Alaska. I love it. Making the big trip, man. Coming back. Oh, hanging tight. Looks over and says, you got to hit me a little harder, brother. Make that one go. Hollingsworth back to the stripe with the Gold Cup 3. How about Gray and Hollingsworth? Great racing right there. And Liam coming out of Fairbanks, Alaska. Good stuff. Schroeder, Davis, Burns in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Schroeder, Davis, Burns working this one out of the last turn. Back at it, still got this one wrapped up out front. Coming back to the line with the 26 bike of Burns. Burns on the top spot with the 15. Burns, Davis. Schroeder, 1, 2, 3. Taking the high road, 14X, definitely paying off for him as they head into that 2nd turn. A's is Kershaw, Buckholz, and Otto in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straight. The businessman, Otto, on the top spot. Blockstar 7 colors out of the last turn. Got the 2 locked in on the way back home. Cooper Aces trying to make it happen on the way back through that last straightaway. I don't know, that's Kershaw. Kershaw picks it up for the 2 with Otto, 1 2. Out of Moto 90, 91 Shimoto. Downey, Hernandez, Rubik. And Hernandez coming into that 2nd turn. Who's got the charge on this one? Locking the door up tight now. 16 bike. Downey going down the 3rd straightaway. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see what happens in that last turn. Everybody heading back at us down the last straightaway. 16 and your 3 bike going to get it done 1 2. Rubeck, Downey, top 2 out of Moto 91, 92 Shimoto. Servatius working it out. Klein and Power in and out of the second turn on the 15 bike. Joseph coming down the third straightaway, Atomic Air Krupe colors. Keep this one ramped up out front, trying to get that top spot locked in for that third lane choice as we come back down the last straightaway. 9 bike. Habanero looking for a hot one back to us. We're going to go to Bauer. We're going to get the out of Moto 92, 93 from Moto downtown. Nice moves are being made. Taking the high road. Doesn't pay off. Down the second straightaway, 16X. Coming in at turn number 2, trying to put the high low down on him. 19 bike, going to try to make it happen. Bellinger coming down the 3 straightaway. Let's see if he can put it together in that last turn. One more chance to try to put a move down on him, trying to ramp it up on the way back through. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. We're going to go Griffith on the top spot with a 62 bike. Cruise control, Woodworth picks it up for the 2. Miller. Mims, Derricks looking for a top 2. Going into that second turn, down the third straightaway. J bike on the top spot, calling Mims. Mims coming down the 3 straightaway. Callum trying to ramp this one up to that last turn. Let's see if he can put it on way back around. But Miller going to get things going on back through. Last straightaway, or Weiss. $17.20's got room for 4 to move on with these guys that head into that second turn. Who's got the horsepower? 60 and the 26 bike on the top spots right now. Jackson Darnell working it out down that third straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose down there. Kokoris got a little bit loose in the third straight. Oh, lost a pedal going to the last turn, trying to make it happen. Matt going to slide on in the game right there as they come on back through. Judah almost had it locked in. Got a little loose down the 3 straight and then came unclipped. Driving it out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Ekman ramped this one up. Feddington Burrow coming down the line, 26-30. 5 experts on track as they head forward out of the last turn. 46 bike on the top spot. Tamburo coming back to line with the 45. Ekman picks up the 2. Merrick 5, Sanders working this one out. Scooter on the top spot. Sanders trying to crank things up into that second turn. There we go, bringing them back through. Getting it rolling on back in the line. Scooter Merrick on the top spot. Revolution colors. He brings this one back through. Sanders for that 2 spot. Scuba Steve 5 going to get the 3. And that's the way we ramp it up and run it on back home. The last moto, that second round, that's the way it's going to go down.
Main event's coming up next, guys. If you're in those early...
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Hangs on to it right there. Nice save, buddy. Almost got the pants snagged in that one as we come on back to the stripe. Falcon on the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go Rooter for that too. Back ass Gibson, cool running Owens. Makes the recovery down the 3 straightaway. Gets back in it. Duncan Winters, Dalkey in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Main Moto number 9. 13, 14 mixed open. What you see is what you're getting down the line. They go down that 3 straight in that last turn. It's all Duncan on the top spot. Duncan airing it out. Duncan, I like it. Harlow coming back down the last straightaway. Goods BMX. Go 57 by Winters on the 2. Lucas Dalkey on the 3. Main Moto number 10, 15, 16 mixed open out of the first turn. Owens, Grutzy, and Hayes working this one out. Total points racing going on. They come into that second turn. Hayes for days looking for another ace. Looking for that 3rd ace of the day as we head into now that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. The Osho Owens. Owens on that 2 spot. Coming back at us. Tumbleweed. Grutzy on the 3 as they head for home down the last straight. And that's the way it's going to come back at us. Yeah, Hayes is. Yeah, the 2nd and 3rd spot are going to switch it up right there. The 2 and the 3 will switch it up. The 2 will get the overall 2 in the 173. Oh, 2 riders down the second turn. Hackett, Tanimura, Emery, Dalkey, Beck. 11, 12 open. Back up to give them a little love on the way back home. Seatac boys running the front line, though, in and out of the last turn. Got this one wrapped up. The Gold Cup 2, Tanimura and Hackett. Nard looking for the 2. Back to the stripe. Emery for the 3. They come back at us out of Main Moto 11. Main Moto number 9. Bradbeer, Mims, Darnell, Mink, Klein. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Superman, Bradbeer on the top spot. West Coast BMXers. Out of Grants Pass, Oregon, headed back through that last straightaway. Back to it's going to go Darnell. Darnell looking for the 2, the J-Bike. Mims will get the 3 on the podium. They go out of Main Moto number 12, Main Moto number 13 downtown. 800 girl cruisers on the front line run. Total points race going on. Almy's got the low points on this one through that first 2 rounds. 2 points low coming back at us. Guevara on the 2. She's got the 4 going on. Mendez on the 6 as we head for it in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Bristol, the pistol. Almy coming back down the line. She'll get this one wrapped up on the way back through down that last straightaway. She'll go 3 for 3. 8 and under girls cruisers coming back to the stripe. We're going to get this one back home. We're going to go Guevara for the 2. Mendez for your 3. Out of Main Moto number 13, Main Moto number 14, Harris, Anderson, Tassie in and out of the second turn. Are you going to air it out for me, Tassie? Little pirate coming down the 3 straightaway. Anderson and Harris working this one out down the line. We go into that last turn. Let's see, she airs it out. She takes a high run going for it right now. Rob, Tassie bring it back through. The pirate on the top spot as she comes back down the line. Anderson for the 2. We'll get it wrapped up right there. That's the way the lady's going to get it going. 11-12 girl cruisers in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Nahanke coming down the line. Buckholes working it out. Cooley and Richardson out of the last turn. Driven Cycling Academy. Dr. J out front. Jordan Nahanke coming down the last straightaway. 6 bike on that 2. Blue Lightning. Blue Cole's coming back to the stripe. We're going to get it going on with the 206 of Cooley. Cooley rounded out top 3. Christopherson, Antonovich, and Harrison and out of the second turn. Got it wrapped up out front. Kylie K.O. Kid coming down the 3 straightaway. 2 aces in the pocket. Christopherson trying to crank things up, trying to show her a wheel. She says, all right, we'll work it out tomorrow. Let's come down the last straightaway. Todovic going to get the ramp up. Back to the line. She'll get the ace. Get the overall win. Christopherson for the 2. Harris for your 3. Out of main moto number 16, main moto number 17 now. Clawhold, Matt Hernandez in and out of that second turn. Got to be Killer K on the top spot. Atomic Ice Colors coming out of Lebanon, Oregon, down that 3 straightaway, looking for the 2. Hernandez. Mom K coming back in and out of the last straight. Back through with Matt. Matt picking it up on that 3 spot. Trying to ramp it up on the top spot, though. Killer K back to the line. Clawhold comes back to the stripe. Goes 3 for 3. Oh, Sniper at the line as they bring it back home. But still the Gold Cup 1 going to get the overall 2. The 1 will get the overall 3. Jersey, Inglis, and Hartnett in and out of that second turn, 36-40. Lady Cruisers now going on, 5:02, looking for the top spot. Ingles coming down that 3rd straightaway, keeping things going on. Gracie picking it up on that 2 spot, and they're tied up for this main event as they come back around. Tiffany Hartnett on that 3 as she heads down that 3rd straightaway, bring this one back through. Bike Master out front, back to the line. Ingles coming back to the stripe. She'll get it wrapped up, takes the overall. Jersic for the 2 as they come back home. All from the league. Oh, yeah, coming back through with Kramer running the ladies' league. Oh, yeah, I was just talking to her. She says all these ladies are out there racing today. So coming back through, yeah, Heidi Kramer, Veda Kramer, they run a little ladies' league out here. And tell you what, it's starting to show pretty good. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Stewart brings this one back home. Stewart Barry go 1-2 back to the line with a 750 bike. Roberts looking for that 3 spot. She's got it locked in. Leo coming back home for the 4. Airing it out a little bit. Wheels coming off the ground right there, Allison Mara. I saw you airing it out just a little bit. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Conman, I'll tell you what, we got the semi on deck right now with the Elite Men. Pro tip, get top 4 from Connor Fields right there. All you guys up on the hill, make sure you're ultra quiet when we push the button for the gate. But I'll tell you what, it's about to get heated up right now, folks. Seatac, where you at? Let's make some noise. Zach Fryer, Corbin Sherrah, Rico Bierman, Jack Davis, Josh McLean, and Cameron Larson. Top 4 moving on. Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. All right, here we go. Top 4. Larson's got the inside drive. Let's see if he can beat Davis downtown into turn number 1. McLean looking for a way. Oh, Sherrod comes uncorked right there. Let's see if he can get back in the game. Coming down the top 2 straight away. Got to be Larson. Larson, Davis on the 1-2. Fryer. Oh, Canada. Where are you guys at? Bierman trying to get in the mix. The Kiwi trying to hang on to this one. But he knows he's got McLean on the pocket coming out of the last turn, last straight away. Larson, Davis, 1-2. Back to the stripe. Fryer picks up a 3 with Rico Bierman on that 4 spot. Good racing right there in that first one. Second one on deck. Barton Smith, Bramer, Cameron, Ryan Tugas, and Isaac Kennedy. Shh, 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 shh. Who's got the juice? Who's got the drive? Toogie on the inside. Kennedy's going to try to grab a gear downtown. He comes up with a hole shot. There's Bramer in the mix right now in the first turn. Down the second straightaway. 3 wide over the pro set. Jay Smooth trying to get in the game right now. Big Z. Here comes Barton in and out of turn number 2. Down the third straightaway. It's all Isaac Kennedy on the top spot. Ramping it up out of that last turn, last straightaway. Toogie picks it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. We're going to go Bramer and Smith. Round out your top 4. Great racing going on right there. Some good stuff coming back down to it. The results are coming up. Taking those first qualifiers, Cameron Larson, Jack Davis, Zach Fryer, Rico Bierman in that first go-around. Setting the stage up, man. It's going to be a great main event, I'll tell you that. Second rack was Isaac Kennedy. Ryan Tugas, Cam Bramer, Jeremy Smith rounding out the top 4, setting the stage for the 8. Looks like the fast lap going down to Isaac Kennedy. Isaac's the fastest guy in the house on that last one as we come back through. So I'll tell you what, he needs to get the scores if he wants to stay in the game. Like Connor was saying earlier with everything, these next few races coming up for the pros, definitely trying to get everybody locked and loaded and trying to get things set up for that Grands run, the RC, and the Grands main events is going to be stacked. $700 cruisers downtown, main event, main moto number 20. Here we go, little dudes, big wheels. Driving this one in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. 72 bike out front, Hartnett running the top spot. No, we got 4 points across the board. Everybody's got a three-way tie going on with these guys going into that last turn, last straightaway. What you see is what you get on the way back home. Aaron it out front, the 72, Hartnett on the top spot. Saber Racing colors, back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot, 215. Ooh, no, that was a 40 bike, Anderson. James will get the 3. Teach, Hartnett, Cromer, Gardner, Tingy, in and out. Oh, nice move out of that second turn right there. Dr. Trey Teach puts it down, puts a heater on him in and out of that second turn. F3 LDC colors on the way back home. Last straightaway trying to make it happen. Teach on the way back through with the 4 bike. Hartnett on that 2 spot going to be the R bike of Cromer rounding out in the top 3. Out of main moto number 21, main moto 22. Emery, Curtis, Barry, Cooley, Weiss in and out of that second turn. Got to be Emery on the top spot. Daylight Cycles coming down that 3 straightaway. A-bike of Macho Matt Cooley picks it up on the 2 out of Eagle, Idaho. There goes Cheddar Bear Curtis. He says, boys, this is my house. Coming back down the last straightaway. Cheddar Bear Curtis trying to make it happen. Back to the line. Emery, Curtis, 1-2 back to the stripe. A on the 7 bike. How about Cooley and Barry on the 3-4? Steven Sensel, Pritchard, Geddes, Castle, Hanson, Roth, Nemick. Oh! Drop the lead riders off right there. Sensel coming up on a top spot now down the 3rd straightaway. The gun show, Pritchard. He's trying to fire it into that last turn. Let's see what goes on the way back through last straightaway. Oh, big change of events right there as they come on back down the line. Back through is going to go 2-1 and the 15. Sensel, Pritchard, and Castle. Castle will come back to the stripe. We're still getting our down rider checked out here in the second turn. Making sure things are all good.
Semis just finished for the men pro class. We got
all
all the guys
we
expected to be in the final. The fastest lap time was run by Isaac Kennedy, who interestingly enough chose gate 4. Let's see if he does it again in this final. I think he will. I think he'll be in 4. Cameron Larson will be in lane 1, setting up for a showdown in that small first turn here in Seatac. On the women's side, Olivia Armstrong has 2 aces in the bag in a total points race situation. She only needs to finish first or second in this last round to guarantee her a win. Stay tuned. All the main event action will be live here on Flow Bikes.
Doss coming down the straightaway. Looks like that's the way these guys are going to bring it back through for this main event. 66 bike out of Sherwood, Oregon. Eli Siemens coming out of that last turn, last straightaway. The big boys coming back to the stripe. I'm going to get it done. Tar Doss going to 1-2. Siemens on the 3. Taking the high road. Is it going to pay off as they go into that second turn? Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal yet down the 3rd straightaway. Nahanke, Rude working this one out. They bring this one back down the line. Bring him into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it's going to come back to the line and go with the 8 and the 50 bike. How about Nahanke? Rude going to get it done. Top spots. Now to main moto number 25, main moto number 26. Now 14 cruisers on track. Tar, Fishbach, LeVar, and Williams. Charging hard in down that second turn. Uh-oh, somebody found the open door right there as they go down to that third straightaway. Still got this one wrapping up, rocking and rolling down through that third straight. They go into that last turn. Got that top spot locked in on the way back through. It's going to be the 3 bike back to the stripe. Tar going to pick up that 2 as they come on back home. That way it comes back down to it. 16-year-old cruisers on track into that second turn. Pont Colors, Nitro Dizzle, Hall's going to bring this one in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Servatius coming down the 3 straight, locking it in for that 2 spot. Cycle Therapy, Ryan the Lion, he's going to try to crank it up. He's staying hanging tight on that 3. Oh, but the Rocho trying to roll on down the last straightaway. He'll settle for the 4 out of main 27. $17.20 cruisers down the 3 straightaway. Crazy Legs, Beal on the top spot. Getting a little crazy, Beal. Throw me some style on the way back through. Last straightaway. Back to the line. Go 25 bike and go Ekman on the 2. Kyler Matt will pick up the 3. Fishbach, come and see us at the fish line. Fishbach, come and see me at the finish line, or come and see Jen at the finish line. Grenier, Hanson, Wood, 31-35 cruisers in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Grenier looking for a front line, coming down the 3 straight. Got this one wrapped up right now. Hanson and Wood in and out of the last turn. We're going to go back to it. Still got a Grenier and Hanson going to go 1 and 2, and that's the way they'll finish it up out of main moto number 29. Main moto number 30, Cohen, Rivera, Hazes, and Jackson. Down the second stroke, trying to hang tight on it. Took the big side, made it work. Going in and out of that second turn, Kyle Cohen running the show down the third straightaway. Rivera trying to crank things up to that last turn. Jackson and Aces going to work it out on the way back through. Tried to show him a wheel, but can't quite seal the deal on him yet. Cohen will bring this one back to the line. Cohen, Rivera back to the stripe. Aces on the 3, Jackson for the 4. Out of main moto 30, main moto number 31, Cummins, Asquin, and McCord coming down the second straight. Cummins on that top spot looking smooth. Ridge as he comes in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Asquin on that 3 spot as they head for it. Got to be McCord picking it up on the 2. Looks like that's what you see is what you're going to get with these boys on the way back home. Out of main moto number 31, main moto 32, headed downtown. Rojas, Sanders, Simmons, and Bailey out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge out front? The comeback kid, Rojas on the front line, in and out of that second turn. 3 wide going into turn number 2, showing a wheel, trying to seal the deal down the third straightaway. Bailey picking it up on that 2 spot, duking it out with Sanders and Simmons. Coming into that last straightaway, trying to roll it back home. Still got this one wrapped up out front. It's all Rojas, wire to wire. He'll get it rolling back to the line. Bailey for the 2, Sanders for the 3. 66 and over cruisers now, looking for old tykes on the big bikes. Bushnell, Roth, Mundell coming down that second straightaway. Going to be the Bionic Man looking for a top spot in and out of that second turn. Bushnell, a little peek over the shoulder right there. Roth, he's got this one locked in, going down through that third straightaway. Mundell picking it up. These guys having, whoa, hold on to it, Nick. Coming down the 3 straight. Got a little loose, man. Don't be Larry Loop out on us. We're too old for that kind of stuff these days. Coming back down the line. We'll get it wrapped up right there. Bushnell come back in. They're going to switch it up. 1 and 2 will switch places when they come back around. 14 get.
The Pacific Northwest has always had deep roots and a storied history in BMX racing, going all the way back to the 80s and even into the 90s with 4-time USA BMX #1 pro Gary Ellis. One of the marquee tracks in the region is right here at Seatac BMX, but it didn't always look this way. Over the past few years, Seatac BMX has undergone some incredible renovations. Let's talk to track director Jamie to learn more. Jamie, we're here at the Gold Cup Finals Northwest, but I want to go back to the beginning. How did you get started in BMX?
So I rode BMX when I was younger, but I did not race. I rode trails, park, street, and Zane, my son, when he was super young, 3-4 years old, he used to watch all my videos. And we just stumbled on BMX. I'm a construction worker by trade, and I was doing a job site right up the road from here, and I drove by it, and I saw it, And I went home and told Zane about it when he was 5 years old. We came out the next weekend. It happened to be opening day that day, and we fell in love with it from that moment.
And that was Seatac BMX. That was right here.
That was at this park right here.
Did you ever imagine that first day when you came out here that one day this would be your facility?
Well, this is not my facility. This is the community's facility. But absolutely not. No way would I have ever thought that I would be standing here right now at the Gold Cup Finals, and I'm the track operator. No.
Well, take us through that journey. So from a dad who saw something, a little BMX history, got your son out to try it. What's the next step? How do you go from that to now being a track operator?
So for the previous 10 years before I became the track operator, the track was really in disrepair, unsafe, and weeds overgrown. And this is what I knew this facility could be. And the opportunity came up 4 years ago where the city put out this park out for an RFP, and we got a group together and we submitted and we were awarded the track. And so here we are 4 years later.
Of all the things you've done, which it's a lot, and as someone who's never been here before, my first time here, this is a world-class facility. There's not many places that you can go to that can compete with this. What are you most proud of here at Seatac BMX?
The community. The community here is what makes this place special. I understand the facility that we've built, and we have built this facility from scratch. I have touched every single square inch of this facility. But the kids that ride their bikes here from the neighborhood, the kids that come here in the after-school programs, our local kids and families is what makes this place so special and what makes me continue to want to make this place better today than it was yesterday.
I'm inspired. I'm inspired. We've got a big race this weekend, and for the first time in 20 plus years, we're going to have some of the best riders in the world, the pros, the Olympians, here for your community to see. How excited are you about that?
I'm pretty fired up. I love our track. I think our track is one of the best tracks in the country for local racing. But that's what it is. It's a local track. To have the pros here to see what this track can hold as far as speed and power, I am so excited to watch what these pros can do on this track.
And of course, they're going to be cutting the fastest laps you've ever seen out here. But what I think is going to be amazing is the kids lining the fence, the 7, 8, 9, 10-year-olds. There's going to be a few of them that are going to decide, I want to do that. I want to be Isaac Kennedy, or I want to be Molly Simpson. What does that mean to you as far as the inspiration that can present to these kids?
It means everything. When Zane was younger, Bob Glear used to be a track operator at McCollum Park up in Everett, and he used to hold these big pro-ams, right? And you guys would all come up and have these races, and I have a picture with Zane. And back in that day, Riley, there was a pro, Riley, who was Zane's favorite racer, and I have a picture of Zane and him in the gate together. And what makes this sport so special is there is no other sport in the world where an amateur 5-year-old kid can get on the gate on the same playing field at the exact same time with their idols. And that is so rad. And it's my duty. If I'm grateful for that, it's my duty as a track operator to continue to build that legacy. And that's what we're doing here this weekend.
Is that Riley Stair you're referring to?
Yeah.
Yep. I've got a funny photo from that exact race you're talking about with Riley Stair when we're both crashing in the first turn together. But no, I do remember those races at McCollum Park, and just like you were referring to, it's a local track. It wasn't anything crazy, and then the pros would come up, and the autograph line at those would be longer than they were sometimes at nationals. That's one thing I'm really excited for this weekend, is for the autograph session, because I bet you it's going to be the longest lines we've seen all year. The kids are going to be so excited. Jamie, thank you for what you've done for this facility. And last question for you, what are you most excited about for this weekend?
Monday.
He's got a big weekend ahead of him. Jamie, thank you for everything that you do.
Thank you.
On a Friday night, pre-race coming back to the line, looking for the 90 bike on the 2 spot. How about Harris? Harris will pick it up right there, and Lyric on the 3. That's the way it goes out of main Moto 40. Main Moto number 41, Payne, Jones, Lamont, 16-year-old Navi's in and out of turn number 2. Keegan Payne, 208 Rift Tangent Colors out of Star, Idaho, coming down the third straightaway. Got to be Jones. Jones trying to pick it up on the 2 spot. Lamont back on the 3 as they head for home. Main Moto number 41 back at it. Still your 10 bike. Payne on the top spot. Back to the line. Payne Jones 1-2 and the 16. The Lamont gets the 3. In and out we go. 566 bike on the top spot. Nichols, Burkhardt, Mull, Castle, and Hayes. Driving this one in and out of the last straightaway. Still got Nichols on the top spot. 26-35 Nobby's coming back down that last straightaway. Go Burke for the 2. Picking it up on that 3. The 85, Caleb Muller. Muller get that 3 back to the line. That's the way it goes out of Main Moto 42. Main Moto 43, 41-45 Nobby's. Getting a little sketchy right now. Hitting in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. 522, Carlock. Working it out with the Osho Owens. Owens trying to crank things up down the third straightaway. Hopkins, Burns, Siemens. Working this one on the way back through. Last straightaway, still your 522 bike out front. Carlock will lock it in. Back to the line, 173. Owens picks up the 2. 46-50. Nami's now to the first turn. Second straightaway. Weaver, Gibbs, Asquin, Steensland, Christopherson, and Hull. Charging on the second turn. A couple extra cranks right down on the top spot. Bryson Weaver keeping things locked in down through that third straightaway. Getting it, Gibbs hanging tough on that 2 spot. Into that last turn, we're going to go. Asquin trying to lock in on that 3, hanging on the podium. He's got company coming out of the last turn. Little wheel showdown low on the 30 bike. Steensland trying to make it happen back to the stripe. He says, I'll settle for the 4. 51-55. Nobby's in and out of that second turn. 706. Roden, Jim working the top spot. Guptill, Jensen. Servatius coming down the 3 straightaway. Manson trying to keep things locked in out of that last turn. Coming back through. Roden on the top spot. Keeping the charge going, airing it out a little bit, Roden. Big Jim coming back down the last straightaway. He's going to get it wrapped up right there. Jensen for the 2, the 141. Guptill going to get the 3. 5 and under intermediates. Main Moto 46. Ingle Smith, Disick, Booger working this one out. Ward, Bird, Cohen, Tanakis. In and out of that second turn. Getting things wrapped up on that top spot. 93 bike running the show down the third straightaway. Smith, Tiger coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Everybody's trying to charge for home. Working it out on the top 2 on the way back through. Smith still getting this one. Rolling on back to the line. Smith on the top spot. Disick on the 2. Smith, Disick on 1-2. Coming back through. Last straightaway. Fergalicious. 77 bike. Makes the move right there. Cam Ward coming in for a 3. McLean, Novak, France, Moreland, Auger, Hukin of Maitland into turn number 1 out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 6-year-old intermediates. Dropped a couple off downtown. Getting loose down the second straightaway, trying to hang tight on that 2 spot, the 270 bike, Brody France. France makes a move after losing a pedal on the 2 straight. The 76 coming right back at him. Brickhouse, France coming back out as France working this one out down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn they go, coming back home. Who's got the top spot locked up right now? Still the 168 bike, the Kraken McLean. McLean back to the line. We're going to go Brody France on that too. Back to the line. There goes the B bike. And our down riders are back up. We'll make some noise for them as they come back through. Seven-year-old intermediates, main motor number 48, Zhang, Bianco Fiore, Anderson, Turner, Gillespie, Cohen, Hennings, Cavallini in and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice? Oh, man. It's going to wind them up tight right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. Nico trying to fire things up and keep it on lock on the top spot. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway, 66 at Turner. Turner trying to ramp it up on the way back home. Bianco Fiore coming back at us in and out of the last straightaway. Nico, he's got this one locked up all the way back down the last straight. Nice little tap manual on the way back home. Last straightaway, 66 at Turner. Turner picks it up for the 275 and the 14 bike. Kona get a 3. Zhang will pick up a 4. Out of main moto 48, main moto 49. Falk, Maitland, Danton, Word, Burns, Roberts, Gibson, and Gibbs in and out of the first turn, down the second straight. Got the top spot. Whitaker coming back at me in and out of that second turn. Falk in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. The 103 bike. Matlin trying to ramp things up, looking for it, coming back at us. Dent trying to pick it up on the way back home. Burns, Roberts, Gibson, Gibbs. Everybody's trying to charge this one all the way back through. Last straightaway, still your 54 bike out front. Whitaker, Falk back to the line with the 103 bike, and Matlin coming out back for the 2, 59 and 750. Burns will get the 3. Dent will get the 4. Let's get back to the action with everybody right now as we head downtown. Let's see who's got the charge, the horsepower on this one. Looking for those top spots out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Donkey, Wilhelm, Dickinson, Menges, Varney working this one out. Down the 2 straight they go, locking it up on the top spot. Lead rider, 88 bike. Oh, Luca coming in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. 51 bike, and Donkey on that 2 spot. Riot Wood picking it up on the 3 into that last turn. Wood looking for a 2 on the way back home. Shows them a wheel. Tries to seal the deal. Bianco Fiore coming back to the line and getting it done. 88 bike. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 251.
Gold Cup 2.
How about Wood and Donkey coming back to him and getting it rolling on back home out of main Moto 50, main Moto 51. Drag race time downtown. Hawkins looking for a hole shot. Where you at, Psychotherapy? Make some noise. Out of the first turn, Robinson, Waller, Weir, Anderson, Muse, Clinton, Holden coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, but the Psychotherapy crew trying to get it done 1 and 2. Switch it up. There goes Hawkins. Takes over the top spot now with Waller coming down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, let's see what goes on with this one in that last turn. They're going to duke this one out all the way around the track on the way back through last straightaway. Got the 86 bike on the top spot. Connor Hawkins back to the line with the 867 of Waller. Waller pick up the 2 with the 96. How about Anderson for that 3 out of main Moto 51? Get another one going on 11-year-old intermediates downtown. Prophet, Pope, Wood, Disick, Andersini, Wood, Berger, and Vanoy. Into turn number one. Oh, bars are banging around right there out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Lead rider trying to get things ramped up going into turn number two. The Prophet in now the second turn. He's got this one on lock, got the sights out. Coming down the three straightaway. Pope looking for that two spot. Wood, Disick, Andersini, Wood, Berger, Vanoy. Still battling this one up for that 2-3 spot. Oh, there goes single file on the way back home. The 269 bike. Prophet on the top spot, bringing this one back through 202 and the Gold Cup champ. How about Prophet, Pope, Wood rounding out your top three? Cathers, Dickinson, Brayton, Mason, Weaver, James, Devine, Jensen on deck. Down the line we go, looking for that top spot. Mad Matty James trying to get things fired up and running out the first turn. Oh, that's the C bike out there. Maestro, Brayton out of Spokane, coming down the two straightaway. Cothers, Dickinson, Brayton, Mason, Weaver, James, Devine. Oh, no! Lost him in the second turn. CV BMX getting back up. Cothers coming down the third straightaway. Still got the top spot. Rolling on back at us in and out of that last turn with the C bike. Brayton going to bring this one back to the line, looking for that two spot. Got to be Dickinson on that 80 bike. Get a Sharpie, Dickinson. Get a new plate, bro. Mason will pick up that three on the way back through. All right, 13-year-old intermediates downtown. Gilman, Campbell, Manchester, Hawkins, Winters, Fulton, Hukin, Larson. Out at turn number one on the second straightaway. Got this one going on. The Prodigy, Gilman out front running the show. Coming back through, in and out. We're going to go down that three straightaway 80 bike. Looking for the two spot right now with the 54. Hawkins going to bring this one down through that three straight into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard on the way through. Last straight back at me. Still your 21 bike and go Gilman. Gilman back to the line with the 80 bike. Manchester for the two and the 54-63.
Witness the fastest men and women of the weekend compete for the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. The first riders to cross in the A mains will earn $250, courtesy of Answer BMX.
What do you guys think? What do you guys think, Seattle? Seatac, what are you guys thinking? You guys ready for some pro main events? 20 years in the making. Seatac, where you at? Let's make some noise. Vet Pros on deck right now on your number 11 bike out of Owasso, Oklahoma. For Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. On your 16 bike out of Clearwater, Florida. For Corsa Racewear, Tyler Smith. On your 270 bike out of Whistler, British Columbia, Canada, Alejandro Alacor Ramos. On your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. On your 337 bike out of Folsom, California for Soletics and Swagger Eyes, Damon Smith. In on your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for the Driven Cycling Academy, Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for the Vet Pros for an extra $100. Let's bring it down. Gate is down. Here we go. Bet Pro time. Taking it downtown. Looking for an Answer Whole Shot Award. Down in at turn number one. Big Jeff Upshaw says, cha-ching. Down the two straightaway. Answer Whole Shot Award for him. Hudson on the 2 spot. Here we go. Tyler Smith looking for that 3. Alacor ramping things up down the 3 straightaway, but it's all big Jeff Upshaw driving this one back around, locking in another win for the series, coming back to the line. Upshaw get it done at the stripe all the way back to the line. Looks like it was Alan Hudson on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe with Smith on the 3. Ooh, some great racing going on right there. We got the replay coming up for the folks watching at home live on Flow Bikes. Looks like the wrong race going on right there. We'll get the right one going. They'll bring it up for us. It looks like we're just going to go right up to the finish line with Connor Fields, Jeff Upshaw, big winner for Vet Pros today. What do we got going on, guys?
Jeff, I feel like I've been talking to you more this year than we've talked in the past few years combined. You're crushing it, but this one must have been really special for you. Your wife is here in attendance. What does that mean to you?
Oh, it's always a pleasure, having my family here live and not just watching on TV. It means a lot just to continue to show my girls what you focus on, you can make happen.
And you live in Idaho. You're part of the Pacific Northwest, and I'm sure there's a lot of riders from your local track here. How cool is it for you to be able to perform and compete in front of your fans and the kids that you see all the time?
It's just a blessing. It just goes along with my mission, each one teach one. So by me being able to do it, I hope that inspires the next.
If you had one piece of advice for all the kids listening, what would that be?
Just keep dreaming and trying to get there.
You heard it here first from Jeff. Keep dreaming, trying to get there. Congratulations, Jeff.
Thank
you. Yeah. Congratulations once again, Jeff Upshaw, getting a big win there, getting that Announcer Whole Shot Award. We'll get the results coming up here. Confirmation screen, Jeff Upshaw taking the top spot. Alan Hudson, Tyler Smith, top 3 in the Vet Pro class. A little Friday night going on. Gold Cup Northwest pre-race. We get about ready for a next rack, locked and loaded with the Futures ladies. Anyone? Futures ladies, you gonna make some noise? Where are we at, Seatac? All right, here we go. Got the ladies on deck, ABA Futures women, locked, loaded, ready to get down to it. On your 58 bike, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Factory Moto Phil, Tiffany Bryces. On your national number 11 bike, out of Henderson, Nevada, Factory Answer, Presley Gould. On your number 89 bike, national number 89 bike, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. On your number 9 bike, out of Port Orchard, Washington, Olivia Gallo. And on your national age group number 6 bike, out of Gig Harbor, Washington, for Seatac BMX, Kinsey Green. Let's see what happens with this one. Boker got a pretty good shot. Royce is going to take it down into turn number 1. Oh, it's all up for grabs with these two ladies for the top spot and the top honors of the night in the ABA Futures class on a Friday night pre-rest. Boker getting things locked in, going into turn number 2. Royce is trying to chase her down. Here comes Presley Gould on the move down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that inside drive. Can she get a wheel on her on the way back out? No. It's all Boker on the top spot. S Squared Colors coming back down the last straightaway. She'll go wire to wire and bring this one back through. Keep the points low for all the dough for the ABA Futures women. Here's my replay coming up for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. Nice big snaps right out of the middle from Boker. She gets things going on out of Minnesota. Gets 2 aces locked in. Royce is working it out. She was chasing her down all the way down that second straightaway, looking for it into turn number 2, trying to set it up in the 3 straight in the third turn. Just couldn't get enough of a wheel into the game to get it, make it happen. It looks like Taya Boker took this one back through for that Factory S Squared crew. Looks like she's coming right back down to Connor Fields. We'll let her catch her breath for just a second. Get her lined out, and we'll head right back up to the finish line. Connor Fields, Taya Boker, what do we got?
Taya, your first ABA Futures win, how does it feel?
It feels amazing. I've been working really hard this year, and it feels like all my hard work is paying off.
And you say you're working hard. There must be some people that helped you get here. Is there anybody you'd like to thank?
Yeah, my dad first always, my mom, S Squared, Rachel and Aaron, my sponsors, Answer, Renning, Carves, and Troy Lee.
So today you had a total points race, so that changes it a little bit being a best out of 3. How much pressure were you feeling going into that third round knowing the win was still on the line?
Honestly, my first round wasn't what I wanted to be, but I had a good second round, and I felt confident coming into the third round.
Well, confidence equals a win. Congratulations on your first win. Enjoy it, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
There's that result screen right there. Taya Boker, Tiffany Broyces, and Presley Gould. Top 3 in the ABA Futures women class on a Friday night. Out here at Seatac, Seattle, Washington. We're not done yet. We got the ABA Futures men. You guys about ready for another hot lap? Where you at, Seatac? Well, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. The ABA Futures men locking in the gate right now. Out of lane number 8, out of Campbell River, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Moto Fill on your CNAG 3, Dane Kurluck. Out of lane number 7, out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, on your National Age Group number 7 bike, for Factory Moto Fill, Riley Broyces. Out of lane number 6, out of Coquitlam, British Columbia, Canada, Factory Moto Fill, on your National Age Group number 13 bike, Jack Searney. Out of lane number 5, out of Lincoln, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your national number 39 bike, Ryder Santos. Out of lane number 4, out of Tacoma, Washington, on your national number 15 bike for Factory Full Tilt Radio. We like to call him El Suave Shande. Now to lane number 3, out of San Jose, California, Supercross BMX on your number 3 bike, downtown Deegan Brown. Out of lane number 2, out of Ording, Washington, for the Bike Master. On your Gold Cup 3 plate, Dylan Downing. And out of lane number 1, out of Alberta, Canada, for Fly Racing Canada. On your 812 bike, Evan Kapanen. Lock, loaded, ready to go. ABA Futures men. Let's bring it down. All right, ABA Futures, let's head it downtown. Oh, El Suave's got the pop and the drop on the boys on the home turf. El Suave Day takes it out of turn number 1. Brown in that 2 spot. So we head down the second straightaway, trying to make it happen in out of turn number 2. Santos is on the move. But Dave Brown working this one out into that last turn. Here we go. Brown's got a last chance effort to try to make something happen, but El Suave keeps it smooth on the home turf, wire to wire. Back to the stripe. Downtown Deegan Brown to get that 2 spot as they come on back through. Santos on the 3. Some great racing going on right there. ABA Futures mid. El Suave picks it up on the home turf at home. We will get you through the replay right here as we head right out of the gate. Big snap, big drive out of Sean Day. Everybody trying to play a little catch-up right off the gate. He had about a half a wheel bike length on him as they headed into that turn. First turn, puts another half a bike out, and he heads down the big side. El Suave Sean Day gets it done. He wraps it up. Into turn number 2, Deegan Brown really trying to get a wheel on him, man. Couldn't quite put it together. Absolutely flawless third straightaway for Day. And then out of the last turn, Brown still trying to put the efforts in, just couldn't quite get the backside enough to get him at the line. Sean Day gets it done. Day number 1 out here, ABA Futures men. Let's take it up to the finish line. Connor Fields, Sean Day.
Sean, local boy, your whole family's here. Big win. How do you feel?
I feel amazing. I truly and truly think that having my family and all of my supporters here, that's what helped me win today.
Yeah, and we can hear it. Your family, your supporters are excited for you, too. You grew up here. This is the track that you grew up on training, racing, and now you're winning the ABA Futures class with all these kids lining the fences, potentially inspiring them to follow in your footsteps. What does that mean to you?
That means a lot to me. I think that with my past, I've been the same way with other people, including people like yourself. And so to be a role model to those kids and hopefully give them hopes and dreams to be where I'm at and where a lot of other pros have made it to, I really enjoy that fact and hope that they make it there.
You had first gate pick. You chose lane 4. Was that a little local knowledge, or what was the secret or the reason behind that?
That's a little bit of local knowledge right there. The lane 1 kind of cuts off, but it gets really tight in a turn 1 on the inside. So I didn't want to be all the way in, but I wanted to be kind of in the middle.
Local legend giving everybody the secret lane 4. One last question for you. If you had to guess how many laps you've done at this track in your life, what would your guess be?
Oh, at least 500.
500 laps, and you might be as fast as Sean Day. Congrats on the win. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, good stuff right there with Sean Day. Makes it happen on the home turf. Gets her done. That confirmation screen right there. Sean Day, Deegan Brown, Ryder Santos, top 3 ABA Futures men. About ready to kick it up another notch, no. Ready to kick it up another notch. Seattle, Seatac. Where you guys at? The elite ladies on deck right now. Let's make some noise for the ladies. We got a Dancer Whole Shot Award on the line right now for an extra $250. Let's introduce you to the girls. Out of lane number 7 on your 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer. We like to call her Laza Bear, Lauren Reynolds. Out of lane number 6, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Remix BMX on your 335 bike, Rachel Mydock. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Surprise, Arizona, on your 56 bike, for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Bend, Oregon, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, on your 54 bike, Olivia Armstrong. Out of lane number 3, out of Guilford, Indiana, for the Huffy Corporation, on your 79 bike, Carly Kane. Out of lane number 2, out of Port Orchard, Washington, for Chase Flying, the BMX Racing Group store, on your 24 bike, J.C. Moore. And out of lane number 1, out of Antelope, California, for Rockstar Rip Tangent, on your 42 bike, Brianna Winner. Ladies on deck, locked, loaded, ready for action. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now, $250.
Attention. Okay, Ryder. Stand up, start. Ryder, ready, what, take.
Armstrong's got the low points right now. Let's see what she can do for this main event. Big drag race going on down into turn number 1. Reynolds trying to come around the outside. Oh, it's all Armstrong. Cha-ching, that's a whole shot award for her. Down the 2 straightaway, trying to get the overall. Every point counting right now, coming out of that second turn, 3rd straight. Armstrong, Reynolds, 1, 2. Got the 3 spot locked in with Colby. Moore's on the move, trying to find a way. Bring this one back around. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Armstrong back to the line. Reynolds for the 2. Colby for the 3. Moore for the 4. Some great racing right there. Olivia Armstrong getting it done. Goes 3 for 3. Aces all day long. Gets the Answer Whole Shot Award for the $250. We got the replay coming up for the folks at home watching on Flow. Right out of the gate, Armstrong getting a great snap with that one. Lexus Colby, Carly Kane she just got an elbow out in front. You can see Reynolds heading into that first turn, trying to get around the outside. Colby looking for a spot with J.C. Moore slipping in. They'll go 3 wide with Armstrong getting that whole shot award. Kane taking the big drive down the 2 straightaway on the men's side of it, trying to put a spot together. Slides in for that 4-5 as we come back around. But it is Armstrong wire to wire at Seatac on a Friday night, and she gets it done, taking a big win home. Reynolds on the 2 spot, Colby for the 3. Let's go up to Connor Fields. Olivia Armstrong, what do we got?
Olivia, this is your 2nd career win, but your first here in the Pacific Northwest where you're from. You're an Oregon girl. How does it feel?
Oh, it's so good. This is amazing. Woo!
And you got your family here to watch you, and you're picking up a win in front of them. Is there anything you'd like to say as a thank you for them helping you get all the way here?
Yeah, I'd like to thank my mom and all my sponsors and all this PMW people. You guys are amazing. This energy was awesome, and that's what helped me win.
Going into that third round, you only had 2 points. You had 2 aces in the bag. The way that the points worked out, you only needed to get first, second, or third to guarantee victory overall in the day. Did that play with your mind at all? Did you feel a little bit of pressure with that, or did you just focus on executing?
I tried to do the math a little bit, but then I decided, you just got to win the race.
I love it. Just win the race. Keep the math really easy. 1-1-1, that's a win. We'll see you at the podium.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, congratulations once again, Sweet Pea, on picking up the big win on Friday night. That result screen coming up for the folks at home. There it is. Olivia, Lauren Reynolds, Lexus Colby, 1, 2, and 3. J.C. Moore, Carly Kane, Rachel Mydock, and Brianna Winter rounding out the top 7. Armstrong getting that whole shot award. All the good stuff going on. But we're not done yet, folks. We've got one more. You guys about ready for the heat? Because I'll tell you what, there's a lot on the line coming up. Somebody needs a win. Somebody needs some scores. The mathematician Connor says, you know what? You just got to win. That's it. Got to win if you want to win. Where you at, Seattle? Let's make some noise. That's not enough. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise, Seattle. All right, here we go to lane number 8 on your 333 bike out of Abbotsford, British Columbia, Canada. For Danger Boy, Zach Fryer. Now to lane number 7 out of New Zealand for Speedco Bicycles on your 44 bike, Rico Bierman. Out of lane number 6 out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory S Squared on your 85 bike. We like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. Out of lane number 5 out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Acre Brand, and Snafu on your 27 bike, Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith. Out of lane number 4 out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly Vans and Tioga, Lux BMX on your 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy. Out of lane number 3, out of Bakersfield, California, for Factory Answer on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. Out of lane number 2, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips on your 456 bike, Cameron Bramer. And out of lane number 1, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Tioga on your 158 bike, Ryan Tugis. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Answer whole shot award on the line right now for an extra $250 bucks from our good friends at Answer BMX.
Attention. Okay, riders. Stand up, start. Riders, ready? What? Take.
All right, here we go. Big score coming down from somebody. Tugi got a pretty good shot down in turn number 1. Oh, here we go out of the first turn down second straightaway. Cha-ching! Answer whole shot award for Tugas. But he knows he's got Kennedy chasing him down in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Davis trying to ramp it up. Bramer trying to get in the game, but it's all Tugi right now. Oh, Canada! Where you at? Make some noise. Back to the line. Tugas, Kennedy, Davis. 1, 2, 3. Oh, boy, that's a big win. Tugi right there. That's for sure. Let's go to the replay for the folks at home. Man, that was a big one. Good stuff going on for Tugas. Coming right out of the gate, lane number 1. He had the inside drive, and I'll tell you what, he's been doing some work. The working man Tugas definitely putting something together because he got a nice hole shot down into turn number 1, and everybody had to put on the gas and try to put the afterburners on out of the first turn. You can see Bramer sitting on that 3 spot. Davis coming into that second turn, though. Close the door up on Bramer. He gets right back on the gas right after him with Larson. But nobody's touching Tugas down that 3rd straight. He just keeps that one locked up and cranked up. The ODI grip, full throttle. Back to the line. Tugas gets the whole shot. Goes all the way through it. Gets everything locked in. I'll tell you what. One of Connor Field's guys, man. Been working with him for a long time. I've known Tugas since he was a little guy. Tell you what, he's a big dude now, a working man. He's a construction worker during the week, but he's still racing BMX. He's still looking good, still looking fast, I'll tell you what. Just about ready to get up there. I see him coming over. You about ready up there, boys? Connor Fields, Ryan Tugas, what do we got?
Ryan Tugas, winner. How does that feel?
Feels good. Kind of wanted to talk to you for a while now, so I'm glad it happened now. It's been a long year, but this means a lot.
It's definitely been a long year. For those who don't know, you had an injury. You had to take a little bit of time off, and this is your first race back. Yeah. What did you do during that downtime to come back like this?
I got to give a quick shout out to Damien Maromi at Launch Fitness in Vancouver. Took care of me, got me back, made a lot of changes to the body, and just kind of kept digging at it. So, just got to keep going. It's never easy, but I'm happy with where I'm at.
Mom, Dad, bro, all here, all made the drive down from Canada to watch you. What does it mean to win in front of them?
Well, they've been to 2 races in the last 2 years, and one was Worlds last year and this weekend, so I got to, do better and bring them to more, I guess. I don't know.
We'll have to figure out a way to get him to more races. My friend, I have to check the stats on this, but I think you might be the first ever male Canadian to win a USA BMX Pro race. Your name is now in the history books. What would you tell little Ryan when he was 5 years old and he was starting racing BMX if he knew that this was going to happen?
Probably just get a pair of CF grips. They're on BRG store, probably discount code on them, and it's probably all you need, eh?
Well, there you go. Get a set of CF grips and you'll win like Ryan. Congratulations. Welcome to the winner's circle. We'll see you at the podium, buddy.
Yeah, some great racing going on with the elite men, women, the ABA Futures women and men. Some good stuff going on. Vet Pro action. Great day. First night right here at Seattle, Seatac, Washington. What do you guys think? Having the pros in the house, a good time? Oh, come on. That was it? That's all you guys had for them? I said the pros are in the house in Seattle. The best of the best from around the world making it happen. Great racing going on. We'll get back into the game. 14-year-old intermediates up next. Main Moto 55. All right, here we go. 14 eyes coming down the first straightaway. Robinson, Williams, Alexander, Mont in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Coming in and out. We're going to go Robinson on that top spot. In and out of turn number 2 with a 26 bike. Robinson keeping this one going down. Robinson, Williams, Alexander, Mont working this one out down the 3 straightaway. In and out of that last turn. Get this one rolling on back to the line. Going to go Robinson on the top spot and 10 bike. How about 26 bike? J-Dub Williams. Williams picks it up for the 2 and the 126. Alexander. Coming Sampson, Anderson, Steensland coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. 15-year-old intermediates getting this one wrapped up. All right, get this one back to the striper and go Sampson. Sampson on the top spot as we come back through. Brogan Anderson, come and see us at the finish line. Brogan Anderson, come back to the finish line. 60-year-old intermediates headed into that second turn. Mansfield, Ewell, and Stevens. Brogan, come back and see us at the finish line. 44 bike on the top spot. Truant coming down the third straightaway. Got the aces locked in. Slim Shady got a couple of deuces trying to get things rolling out of that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back home. 44 bike Truant coming back to the line. He'll get the third ace and get the overall. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Mansfield for the 2. Stevens for your 3. Whoa, getting a little loose. Nice save, though, Goulden. Coming into that second turn, get back on the gas. 98 bike shows him a wheel. Can't quite seal the deal. Wrap down the third straightaway. Hayes and Finch working this one down the line into that last turn. Trying to get him one more time on the way back out. Can't quite get a wheel in the game. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Adam on the top spot. Goulden coming back to the line with a 98 bike. Wrap for the 2. Out of main Moto 58, main Moto 59, 41 to 45 intermediates. 0. Coming down the 3, Stewart, Williams, Jackson, Crane, Teach, and Larson. Into the last turn. Who's got the lead charge coming back home? Got the 687 bike. Going to bring this one back through. Mike Stewart. Stewart coming down the line. He'll get it done. Williams on that 2 spot. Williams in the 13 bike. Jackson the 3rd will pick up the 3. Payne, Robinson, Pitkin working in top spot with Bogart in and out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Coming down to it now, 145. Roscoe Robinson coming in turn number 2. Got the old school helmet out front. Oh, yeah, long hair, don't care. He's getting it done. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Roscoe trying to make it happen. Payne, no main coming into the last straightaway. Bogart trying to get it going on all the way back around out of the last turn, last straightaway. Still got it locked up. Robinson brings him back to the line. Robinson, Payne, 1 and 2. Welcome to the Girls Club. 7-year-old ladies headed downtown. Main Moto 61. Montgomery, Grenier, Luo, and Roberts. Out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Lily Diamond, Montgomery trying to lock that top spot in, but she's got company coming. Well, the Energizer coming back through. Ducky Designs in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Trying to crank it up. Still your Gold Cup champ out front. Grenier on the 2. Luo and Roberts working it out down through that 3 straightaway. Main Moto number 61 coming back through. Lily Diamond, Montgomery on the way back home. Seatac, local, bringing it back on the home turf. Trying to get it going on back down that last straightaway. 5 bike. Grenier picks it up for the 2. Luo for the 3. Roberts for the 4. Almy, Reuter, Hayner, Guevara, Mendez in and out of the 2nd turn. Uh-oh, here we go. Cherry bomb, threw the bomb on it down the 3rd straightaway, but Bristol, the pistol, going to fire it off again into the last turn. Trying to get around the outside, didn't have quite enough to make it happen. Coming back at us. Reuter, Almy coming back to the line. Reuter, Almy, 1, 2, 19 bike. Hayner going to get the 3. 2 bike. Guevara gets the 4. 10, McKee, Plata, Montgomery, Jersic, Tassie, and Flannery. You taking it upstairs, McKee, coming down the 3 straightaway. I know she'll hit that tabletop coming down the line. Plata working on the 2 spot. Momo's on the move right now into that last turn. McKee going to try to ramp it up. She'll take it up top. Nice little tap manual back down the last straightaway. Momo, Montgomery on that 2 as we come back to the line. McKee gets it done out front, back at us. Jersic for the 3 spot. Oh, big pile up down that 3 straightaway. Getting these ladies checked out right now as we bring them back in and out of turn number 2. Christensen on the front line run. Keeping it wrapped up now as they head down to Christensen, Aces, Nahanke, Cooley, Cavallini, Flannery. Back at me out of the last turn. 11-year-old ladies on track. Main Moto number 64, the captain's moto. Going to go Christensen wire to wire. She comes on back through. Nahanke on the 2. 5 bike. Aces on the 3. 16 Cooley for the 4. We'll get the downriders checked out all over the place. Make sure they're all good. Oh, I see one getting back up. Make some noise, make some noise. The Pirates back up. She says something's wrong with my bike, and she is not happy about it. We know the Pirate. We're back up, though. Let's make some noise for these ladies coming back in. Luna, Plata come back around. The Pirate says, "Arr!" She's mad right now. She is not happy about it. Make some noise. Give her some love. Give these ladies some love. Tell you what, we know the girls are tough out there. We all know our boys would still be out there laying around. They would be. I'm just telling you, Stinson. I had both of them. Yeah, my daughter got up. My son, he's probably listening right now. He's like, "Dad, really? Come on, man." Like, still, he's 28 now, but yeah. It's good stuff. 13-year-old ladies headed out of the gate. Let's get things going on right now. Foudane, McLean, Duncan, Montgomery, Richardson, Hanson in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Rift Tangent, Canada colors. Aaron it out front right now, coming down the 2 straightaway. Got this one on lock. McLean in and out of turn number 2. Coming back through that 3 straightaway. Nat 5 got to go. Foudane coming down the 3 straight. Oh, Canada in the house on a Friday night as we bring this one back through. The ladies getting it done. 13-year-olds coming back to the line. McLean, Foudane coming back to the stripe. We're going to go with Duncan for that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of main Moto 65, main Moto 66, 15, 16 ladies on deck. Green, Reese, Atatovich, Kyle, out, Sherman, Grutzy in, Truman downtown, Seatac Jersey going into that first turn. Got to be the Mean Machine, Mackenzie Green coming out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Little Bossy's on the move right now, trying to hold on to a podium spot. Atatovich trying to get the high-low brake jam going on as they go down the 3 straightaway. Olivia picking it up on that 2 spot now. Going to be Atatovich on the 3. Little Bossy, Reese coming back at it. She's looking for a podium, but nobody's touching the Green Machine out front and back to the line. As she comes back through 9 in the 1 bike. Kyle and Atatovich are going to get the 3. I'm telling you, she's not playing around, man. In went out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Christopherson, Clawhold, Dakota, Hernandez, and Matt coming down the 3 straight. Looks like this is the last of the girls' club coming our way as we head for home out of last turn. First gear fast out of Cheyenne, Wyoming. Back to the line would be the 5 bike. Christopherson going to get it done right there. 14 in the in. Clawhold and Dakota around and out the top 3. Back at it, 500 experts. Main Moto 68, Barry Whitney. Graham taking this one down to 2 straightaway. Little Z, Graham on the top spot. Monster Bike Supply coming all the way out of Langley, British Columbia, coming down that 3 straight. Got this one wrapped up right now. Looking for Baby Squatch. Whitney picking it up on the 2 as we head for home. And Barry going to get it locked in on that 3 spot, and that's the way they're going to finish it up out of Main Moto 68. 500 experts. 6-year-old experts here now. Hartnett, Lewis, Sinsel down out of the first turn, down the second straight. Hartnett trying to keep things locked in. Sabre, Racing Colors, got 2 aces in already. He's got the low points all locked in and got to get it wrapped up for one more time. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sam Lewis, 09 Factory coming down the 3 straightaway, getting things going on. Wreck at Sinsel going to work it out of that last turn. They're going to go tied up in that main event for that 2 spot. What you see is what you're going to get when they cross the line. 28 bike going to go. Hartnett gets it done out front. Back to the line. Hartnett, 19 Lewis for the 2. Bracket Howard Chin in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Chin leading the charge for one more time as they go down that 3 straightaway. Hungry Man Howard, Epic Racing Colors with Lee Brackett on that 3 spot. Crank things up one more time on the way back through last straightaway. CNAG 1 out front. Going to be Chin back to the line. Gets it rolling on back through with Howard and Brackett on the 2-3. Teach, Tanaka, Arenas, Lewis, Hartnett, Cromer, Ferris, Gardner in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. 5 bike. Out front with a Nag 8 bike, Dr. Trey Teach and Tanaka's, the young lion coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see what he's got. Can he get to the top of the box? Oh, Gold Hub, the Baja Kid of Ferris. Ferris coming back through, looking for a 2. Gets it at the line. Tanaka's on the 3. Yeah, we're going to do that pro podium right at the end of the main events here, guys, so make sure you guys get on up there for that pro podium. Maybe you'll get a big check. I don't know. You get some autographs for sure. Emery running the show. Curtis Gray. Booger coming back through. Cooley, Peterson, Barry, and Tanamura ramping it up one more time on the way back home. It's all Emery on the top spot. Gold Cup champ. Getting it rolling back down that last straightaway. Smiley, Gray. Gray picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe. 5 in the Nag 11 bike. Well, Peterson to get a 3. Curtis for the 4. Out of main Moto 72, main Moto 73. Mata, Lewis, Beck, Delano, Warman, Miller, Roth, and Manson into that first turn. Making moves right now to the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge going on? Gold Cup champ. Elijah Lewis, 09 Factory Colors, drop one off down the 2 straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Making sure everything's all good. Still got the 1-2 coming back at us. Lewis, Mata, working it out. Mata trying to ramp things up to that last turn. Let's see if he can get him on the way back out. Can't quite get a wheel on him on the way through. Takes the high line on the way down the last straightaway. Still the Gold Cup champ. Lewis, Mata, 1-2 back to the line. 27 bike. We'll pick it up. Delano for the 3. Downriders back up. Give him some love on the way back through. But, yeah, don't miss out on that pro podium. As soon as we're done with main events, we'll go right up there, right behind the bleachers on the top, and get that pro podium going on. Take another one down to that first straightaway. Let's see what's going on with this one out of turn number 1. All right, here we go. Got to be Traxon McKee. McKee on the front line run coming down that second straightaway. Sensel, Foudonnet, Stewart, McLean, Pritchard, Castle, and Downey. Oh, broke a pedal right there. Something happened on that bike as he hit down the second straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Last straight we're going back at us. It's all factory full tilt radio colors of McKee coming back to the line. McKee gets this one wrapped up with the 21 bike around it. Downey for the 2, 16 in the G bike. McLean will get a 3. Sensel will get a 4. Losing pieces, lost the seat. Well, it looks like the seat's gone. Don't sit down when you come across the line. Yeah. Take it up top. Liam coming down the line. Oh, he's got bike supplies for a sponsor. He's solid. He'll get a new seat quick, man. Styled and dialed. All right, Foudonnet coming back to the stripe. It's like, shoot, man. Hackett, Jackson, Tar, Tanamura, Sherman, Gray, Rodasta, and Hollingsworth. Into that first turn, nice high run off the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Ryland. Wonton Tar takes the big side. Oh, yeah, the big side definitely pays off if you can hit and make all the marks. Oh, coming in that second turn. Knack 5 Mike making a move. Sherman looking for a podium right now, but it's Seatac Jersey swarming the podium on the way back around. 9 bike out front. Wonton Tar out of Spokane coming back to the stripe. He's going to go Knack 14 Gold Cup 2. How about Hackett and Tanamura top 3? Rude, Nahangi, Helpsetter, Burns, Davis, and Schroeder coming down the 2 straight, dropping in that second turn. Nice move right there. Left the door open a little bit. 19 bike, though. Rude coming back down the 3rd straightaway. Burns trying to burn it down the 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back home. Nahangi slips in the game right now on the way back through last straightaway. Rude on the top spot. Laser Turbo. Woo, looked like the 26. The Burns look for the 2. Nahangi for the 3. Fishbaugh, Beeman, Tar, Guevara, Otto, Downey, Kershaw, Rubeck. Down the second straightaway. Paying off big time right there. Dropping in backside. Fishbaugh. See ya. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Jay Smooth getting it done. Beeman trying to put it back together. He says, man, I left the door open a little too far. Tar trying to come back around. Otto getting it done on that 3 spot. Looks like Fishbaugh bring this one back to the line. Nice move right there. I'm telling you. Fishbaugh, come see us at the finish line. Fishbaugh, come see us at the finish line. Renfro, Hall, Cervantes, Klein, and DeBauer in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway, 15 bike on the top spot. Cervantes coming down the 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Nitro Dizzle trying to put a wheel in the game on the way back out. Didn't quite have enough to get it happen. Renfro, 911, slips in for the 2. Back at us. Fishbaugh, come see us at the finish line. Fishbaugh. Como, Mink, Johnson, Miller, Griffith, Mims, Woodworth, Weiss in and out of that second turn. Ready to go. Como on the top spot, running the show down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that, too. And he's checking out with these guys wire to wire for the Bike Master. Como going to get it rolling on back down the line with Mims. Mims on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 42 in the 23 bike. Griffith will get a 3. Johnson will get a 4. There's the big side paying off right now. Crazy Legs Beal goes 4 to 2 into the second turn as he comes down the 3 straightaway. Bradbeer on the top spot, running the show down the line. He's going to get this one going on. Jackson trying to get in the mix on the way back through that last turn. Shows him a wheel. Can he seal the deal on the way back out? On the gas, not quite enough. Crazy Legs comes back to him for the 2. Jackson for the 3. Bradbeer gets the top spot. Some good racing going on, man. You guys did it all right, man. I don't care what the rest of the guys say about you, Stenson. You're okay, bro. Blue told me a couple things, but I'm not going to mention it. It's all good. It's all good. Adams, Fitting, Tamburo, and Ekman downtown. Great group out here, man. Seatac, you guys definitely put it together. Great racing. Getting the weekend started off. Pros back in the house. We come down the 2 straightaway with Adams on the front line, running in and out of that second turn. Got the line, the bead lock on it right now down that 3 straightaway. Fetting picking it up on that 2 spot. Tamburo working it out with Ekman. Single file drive out of the last straight with these guys back to us. 26 to 35 experts. 59 is getting it done out front. How about Adams? Fetting 1-2 back to the stripe. Merrick 5, Sanders 51 to 55 experts. Last one. Sanders had a wheel on him but just didn't quite. He said, I'm going to have to pull brake, man. There might be a title on the line. He says, I'm going to have to get it done. I think he was testing the waters for the weekend. Scooter said, hey, man, let's run it, dude. Let's go with it. Scuba Steve, he's coming back in. Sanders going to come back around. Don't forget, guys, Pro Podium coming up here right at the end of Wally says, get on up. So we'll finish out this last lap. Back to the line. Scooter Merrick, back to the line. Revolution He'll come back through. He'll get it done. Scuba Steve looking for the 2. The 168 will get the overall 3. Mr. Sanders, he'll come on back at us, and we'll get it done. Yeah, Pro Podium, guys, Pro Podium. Get on up to the top of the hill, Pro Podium. Check. Oh, yeah, still got service up here. We're good to go. All right, guys, welcome back to the show. We're going to get ready to get finished up here. We get on with our Pro Podium right now. We've got our vet pros up first. Number 6, Damon Smith. Number 5, Alejandro Alacor. Number 4, Tyler Smith. On to the podium today out of Glendale, Arizona. For Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. Taking the 2 spot out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss and the West Coast Bikes, Alan Hudson. And picking up another big win out of Nampa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Jeff Upshaw also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. So once again, your Vet Pro Podium right there. Jeff Upshaw, Alan Hudson, Corey Reed. All right, up next, the ABA Futures Women. Number 5, Olivia Guile. Number 4, Kinsey Green. Number 3, onto the podium today out of Henderson, Nevada for Factory Answer. Good to see her coming off the injury. Get right back in the game, Presley Gould. Taking the number 2 spot for the ABA Futures Women. Out of Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, for Factory Moto, Tiffany Broises. And taking the top of the podium for the ABA Futures Women, out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, for Factory S Squared, Taya Boker. Once again, your ABA Futures Women top 3, Taya Boker, Tiffany Broises, and Presley Gould. All right, moving on next, ABA Futures Men. Number 8, Riley Broises. Number 7, Dane Kurluck. Number 6, Evan Kapanen. Number 5, Dylan Downing. Number 4, Jack Searney. On to the podium today out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. On your number 2 spot out of San Jose, California for Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. And taking the top of the podium today out of Tacoma, Washington for Factory Full Tilt Radio, We like to call him El Suave Shande. El Suave brought one of his sponsors in with him for the podium pick. Once again, your ABA Futures men, top 3, Shande, Deegan Brown, Ryder Santos. Some good stuff right there. All right, the elite women coming up next. Number 7, Brianna Winter. Number 6, Rachel Mydock. Number 5, Carly Kane. Number 4, Lexus Colby. Got to wait for the plane to do a flyby for a second. On to the podium today on your number 3 spot out of Port Orchard, Washington for Chase Fly, the BMX Racing Group store, J.C. Moore. On your number 2 spot out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. And taking the top of the podium today out of Bend, Oregon for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Olivia Armstrong. Olivia Armstrong also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Some great racing going on with the ladies today. Once again, congratulations, Olivia Armstrong, Lauren Reynolds, J.C. Moore, top 3. Good stuff going on with the girls right there. Congratulations once again, Olivia Armstrong, picking up a big win in the Northwest. All right, moving on to your elite men now as I wait for another plane to fly over real quick. Number 8, Rico Bierman. Number 7, Zach Fryer. Number 6, Jeremy Smith. Number 5, Cameron Larson. Number 4, Cameron Bramer. On to the podium today out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory S Squared. We like to call him Speedo, Jack Davis. Picking up that 2 spot out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for the Chase BMX, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly, Vans, Tioga, and Lux BMX, Isaac Kennedy. And taking the top of the podium today out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Tioga, Ryan Tugas. Ryan Tugas also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Good to see Toogie getting a big win. All 3 of these guys have been hanging out for the last couple of weeks, getting ready for this race. So it's good to see all 3 of those guys up on the podium together. Some great racing going on. Once again, congratulations, Ryan Tugas, Isaac Kennedy, Jack Davis, top 3. Right on, boys, right there. Toogie's feeling good, that's for sure. The boys going to have some good stuff going on. Some great racing going on today, like we said. Good stuff going on here in Seattle, Washington. Seatac BMX. All right, guys, that's going to be a wrap for day number 1 here. The Friday night pre-race of the Gold Cup Northwest Finals going on. First time the pros have been up here in Washington in the last 20 years, and it proved to be some great racing going on with the ABA Futures women, men, vet pros, men's elite, and women's elite classes. So we're going to get on with day number 2 tomorrow. We're going to start the Gold Cup Finals up. So you guys will hear a little bit about that and how that process works, but we got another day of pro racing coming up with the Gold Cup Final. Getting ready to go. We'll see you guys tomorrow right here at the finish line.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Beats.